Ka tira morena tātou i te iwi nau mai hare mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakaata Māori ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā hika o tēnei rohe tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai mihi māhana ki a koutou. Everybody welcome into our broadcast from Whakaata Māori. We acknowledge the mountains, waters and people who sustain the home fires of this area like greet you all. To the organisers and athletes, a warm welcome to the whānau. Before we get into the action, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Babies Real Estate, Celtics, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank the Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support the reo Māori community and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference to whānau MāORI. Here we have it at te ui anei ngā tīma e rua, ki ana e whakangana. Court Kings versus Brothers in the dark blue, Court Kings in the white. Just reaching the 7-minute mark at the whānau anei rātou. Whakangana. Ana te piro tuatahi me te kapa o Court Kings. We have it at the area anei rātou, back and forth with the action. Both teams coming in strong with the whānau. And this is only the first quarter for te kēmu. Anei rātou, tūana ki te pai whiki toru, ki tūana mō rātou kua whiringa. And there it is, whānau, a foul drawed. Brothers with 2 points, Court Kings with 3 points, whānau. 1 point differential between the two teams at the moment. Anei rātou, e whakarite ana ki te pai taha, e tatari ana ki te makai te kōro. Ngā tīma e rua, e tiki ana, e whakangana. Just only 6 minutes on the clock, whānau, they've rebounded the ball. Court Kings bringing it back up for themselves. 5 points for them now. 3 points differential, whānau. Anei te kapa o brothers, anei rātou, ki tira ngā mō rātou kua whiringa. An interception by Court Kings at the whānau, and there it is, back and forth action. Left hand lane, left hand finish, 7 points for them now, whānau, 5 point differential. Tīma minuti, kore tukai hikona, ki nui te whaka, anei rātou. Tiroana, ana, he and one. The brothers whānau, 4 points for them, they'll be making their way up to the free throw line, getting ready to shoot. Te kuri, so te ku. Anei ngā kapa e rua, whānau, tuki ana. Just only 5 minutes on the clock, whānau, what can they do for themselves? Can they manage? Bring back, come back. Oh, Court Kings stay in the lead. Oh, there's whānau, he tiro anō mo te kapa o Court Kings. Kātai anō rātou te kiri whakai te kōro. Ngā pamaka mai te pai te tō, kātai anō rātou ko hipai te pai wehe. Te tūwana te pai te toru. Te tiro ana mō rātou ko whiringa. So there's whānau passed into the key. As they draw in another foul from themselves, brothers. 6 points now, whānau, 3 point differential again. Pāmu ki rea te hikona ki ringa i karaka, anei te wauwhā tuatahi, te wāhanga tuatahi, te kēmu tuatahi, tēnei rā whakamutinga. Just like that, whānau, a timeout has been called. Both teams feeling the pressure. His brother is conversating about what can they do. Four Kings is probably doing the same thing on the other side, trying to accept. They're probably trying to figure out how they can stay in the lead. Do you ever find a great team with the back and forth action? There's a couple of others, the two on that to play Kuriko Tuku. Like that's one of the free throw attempts again, just over 3 minutes on the clock. They're sitting 2 points behind. Four Kings make their way up the court farmer. Both teams coming in Hore Tiwi and they also Tiana. The intensity just keeps rising. Farmer. Four Kings manages to steal the ball back for themselves. Still trying to look for their options, adjusting in 3 minutes on the clock finally. To how far to Atahi. Beautiful defense by brothers. Showing the intimidation that made Rato, Atahi no Rato, and Kōra mā Rato anō. Strong Kuri Whakau, evening up the score now, 9 points per team with Iwi. Both teams with the back and forth action at the whānau nei rātou, tiki anga, katoa ana. Four Kings making their way up to the free throw line, finally can they do it for themselves. And mātaka tiki mai, let's find out together te iwi. Just in the next 2 minutes on the clock, nei rātou, mai te pai pito, ti tirona. We're to find a handoff. For a floater and then a successful whānau, bringing them back up to the 2-point lead of the brothers. Back and forth game with Iwi nei rātou, they both want this game whānau, they understand what's at stake. This is a semi-final whānau and both teams are coming in hot, with just over a minute left on the clock, nei rātou, they tiki ana, katoa ana. Nā kātahi anō, kapa o brothers, o whai he rirohanga. Talking the ball in hand, whānau, here they are using their court vision. O te mahi ana i tō rātou aroa tākoro, e tipu ana, o a rātou tama. That does not count whānau, but there is a foul forward there. Nei rātou e whakarite ana mai te makapai pito. E te tari ana te maka i te kōru, ke tae a rātou, te kuru te kōru, te pākite. Just like that whānau, they find an open man with a putback. Foul drawn. And here they are making their way up to the free throw line again. Whānau, Four Kings with the ball in hand so far. Ten seconds left on the clock, whānau, nei rātou. Rebounded, pushed back out to brothers. Four Kings for the last shot of the game, and there it is, whānau. That makes it 3 points for them, bringing them up to 14 points against brothers. Kau mā whā, the Four Kings, iwanga piro, more brothers whānau. Just like that, whā te tātou ki te tinga te tātou hau whā tuatahi. We're going to be moving into the second quarter very shortly, whānau. Second quarter, the first half. Both teams taking in the action at Iwi. Ora.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Do we ever find though they are back into the game? Brothers picking themselves up at points. 3-point differential between the two teams here. I know rātou 15 minutes put to go he kona e toi ana. There is final free throw attempt. Cutting the lead down to only 2 points. Make a couple of 14s and the brothers ki ana e paki ana whānau anei rātou. Whakamahi ana i tā rātou aro a tākoro using a game change whānau. Trying to find an open man, almost intercepted. Te kaha arai rātou i a rātou hōriri. Almost comes in with a pretty whakau, but it was shut down by four Kings as they are not letting easy points come towards them. Both teams coming on high te iwi anei rātou, tiki ana, whakangana. Looking for the floater, rebounded by four Kings. Here they are in the lead whānau. Whātini tini ana te pōro, ti tiro ana. Te ahua nei, that is a foul drawn. Here they are whānau. Both teams coming in hard at the iwi. To bring it back home for themselves, Whanganui. Can they trim down the lead? There it is, an interception by Port Kings. Both teams coming in hot at the anei rātou, Port Kings versus Brothers. Making a MΑΟRI a 2-2 on a moana for Whiringa as he comes in for Kuri Whakau, rebounded by his own teammate. There it is, Whanau, 74 by Brothers. Puts it back up for themselves. Nathan Clark coming in strong, Whanau. We have number 8, Port Kings, with the ball in hand. Just like that, Whanau, strongly rebounded by Quinn. Brothers making his way up court, making number 5. Four minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock at the final and 8 rātou. Yanai Whakahana. There it is, another time out ball. Crucial moments for both teams at the final as they are in the semi-finals right now. Both teams coming in hot whānau anei rātou. E tuki ana e whakangana tēnā mā wairā. E toai tēnei kēmu. Anei ngā whapai rua whānau. Here we have it, Port 2. Kore miniti, kore te kau hekona, e toi ana. Tēnei te hauwhā tuarua o te wāhanga tuatahi. Tō tātou kēmi tuatahi o te rā. Both teams feeling the pressure whānau. The intensity rising minute after minute, second after second. Here they have a whānau. Can they do it for themselves? Can they manage to bring it back home? Four Kings with the ball in hand. Anei rātou. Ti tiro ana moa rātou. Kua whiringa almost accepted by brothers. Here it is, whānau te whānau ko tia rātou ball, and there it is, right back for Four Kings. Looking for the open man in the right corner. Beautiful shot, but unfortunately does not make it. And there it is, whānau. Back and forth interceptions between the two teams now, as both teams are hungry for the ball. Great reset and wait from Kōkiri to Henry. Tāhua nei, he rirohanga mai te kapo o brothers, Kōkiri with the ball in hand, anei rātou e tū ana ki te poitaha, whakarite te ana. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock, whānau. We are coming towards the near end of our second quarter. Both teams coming in quality, anei rātou, te ana e whakaana. Rebounded by the number 45. Brothers, Hunter, Adam, strong rebound, whānau. Nei tana wa te matahi. Rāniera, pin it out to the corner. Whānau ko tia te kapa o Four Kings anei rātou, e whakapōturi ana te kōro, e whakamahi ana i ka rātou aro a tātaru. So trying for the open man, what can they do with it, whānau? Here they are. Keeping their vision wide. There it is, so kuru whakau mai i te kapa. Four Kings, what a beautiful layout there was, whānau. So they are running a 3-2 zone defense. It out to the right corner. There it is, whānau. Brothers answering straight back on a 3-pointer of their own, taking the lead down. Only 1 point. Just over a minute left on the clock, whānau. Some brothers seem to make a comeback for themselves, with Four Kings staying in the lead. Nei te namarua te tau mā whae, te hiru ana. Kupa, Kauda. Strong layup there was, whānau. Four Kings picks up another point for themselves. Here's the number 8. Four Kings managing to draw a foul for themselves. Whānau. The MΑORI. Theo coming in strong and usually making his way to the free throw line. 1 point difference between the two teams at the moment. Four Kings sitting at 22. Brothers sitting at 21. Nā he kona whakamutunga o po tātou kēmu. Te kau he kona e toi ana. This one is likely to be the last shot at the game final. There it is, 1 for 1. Can he make it 2 for 2? Inside that final, ko tātou. Te mutunga, te hau whā, tua rua o tēnei kēmu. Unfortunately, does not make the second one, but a beautiful attempt there was, whānau. 2-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Four Kings sitting at 23 points, Brothers sitting at 21 points. Anei ngā tīmai, te ana e whakangana, te ana mā wairā e toi tēnei kēmu. Let's watch and find out together to find out if you're watching from home. Tina he kai he wai he āku rānei. Make sure you keep the energy level high, as these games are going to be action-packed. Still, doesn't seem to be to find out nei rātou. Oi ora.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, all together.
Here we have a whānau, both teams making their way back onto the court as they get ready with their hauwhā tuaturu o tēnei game. We have just reached the second half of Wāhanga Tuarua. Nei ngā tīmai, he pakangana, tiki ana, tēnā. Nā taki mai te whānau, let's find out together who's going to win this game. Court Kings the ball in hand, whānau. Nei tēnā marua, coming in for Kuri Whakau to the left-hand lane. Unfortunately unable to make it. Their brothers looking for the options, whānau keeping the court wide, keeping their vision open. Wā Kuri Whakitoi, unfortunately it is not there. There is whānau he rirohanga. Both teams coming in hard here. And just like that, whānau, here they are, bringing the action, keeping the action packed. Rebounded by Court Kings as they make their way up. Both teams coming in holiday iwi with just underneath 7 minutes left on the clock. Both teams bringing the action. What can they do for themselves, whānau? Ona minutes good go hikona. Anei ngā kapa e ua, tiki ana e pakanga ana tēnā. Mā taki mai te whānau, this is an action-packed game. Court Kings increasing their lead to 6 points. Here they are sitting at 27 points now. There it is, rolling subs. Covers whānau. Could this be the sub that they needed? Nei rātou, tū ana te makapa i pito. Patari ana te maka i te toro, looking for Kuri Whakau, kicking it out to the left post. Just like that, whānau, Kuri Whakau, Makatima, or brothers, bringing them up to 23 points, whānau, 4-point differential between themselves. And Court Kings, anei rātou, tiki ana, e pakanga ana. Rote te hauwhā tuaturu, te wāhanga tuaru, o tuarua, o tātou kēni tuatahi o te rānei. Strong layup by Court Kings, whānau, as they pick up the ball, pick up the lead again. There you have it, whānau. Both teams coming in hard, kicking the ball out. And just like that, Court Kings is increasing their lead point after point. They're currently sitting at an 8-point lead over brothers. Almost blocked whānau, but there it is, the foul is ruled. As they'll be making their way to the free throw line, whānau. Remember whānau, it's make one to earn one. Anei te namarima, o te kapa o brothers, it's 2-ana, Kuriko Tuku. Rebounded by the number 8, keeping it alive. So they are making their way up, calling out the final for Takakoro, kicking it back out. Court Kings trying to look for their vision. Both teams coming in hard at the whānau. Ana, for whānau for Takakoro, e te kapa, or brothers. There they are, whānau looking for the options, keeping them nice and wide. Anei te namarua te kamawha, kicking it out, intercepted by brothers as they keep the ball alive for themselves. There it is, whānau, a foul drawn. They'll now be making their way up to the free throw line. Te nama whitu tau mā whā. Next, over here, Nathan Clark. So we have Nathan Clark sitting at the free throw line, whānau. And a timeout called. Beautiful timeout called, understanding what's at stake right now. The time does not stop until you get to the last quarter finals. So they are currently trying to waste time. Four Kings is being smart with how they are playing right now. Final 8-point differential between two teams. Can they bring it back home for themselves? Let's find out series final. Brothers sitting there conversating about what their next attack or play is. Here the others trying to find everything else. Both teams coming in hot e te whānau, nei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana, tēnā, mā wai rā, e toa i tēnei kēmu. Both teams coming in hot whānau. Anei a Nathan Clark, e tū ana, ki te pai kuru tau tuku, e tatari ana ki te kuru i te pōro. Rebounded by Court Kings whānau. They keep the ball alive for themselves. Can they do it, whānau? Can they manage to bring it back alive for themselves? Both teams coming in hot e te iwi anei rātou. Rua minute roto, he kona e toi ana. Spin move by the number 38 of Court Kings, kicking it back out to the number 0. As they try and find an open man. There it is, whānau, foul drawn by the number 38. Nā tana Hira Lambert, as he'll be making his way to the free throw line. Both teams are currently ballers, whānau, here they are. Coming in strong. Rebound picked up by the number 8 of Brothers. Tamarua Ferguson is all over the ball today, whānau, as he is rebounding it no matter where he is. Strong screen. The number 7 is back to it. Kicking it out to the corner. Here's the number 0. A strong three-pointer for August Triggs of Court Kings, whānau, increasing their lead to 11 points. Anei ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana e pakanga ana, just over a minute left on the clock e te whānau. Can they do it for themselves? Tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out together. Brothers picks up another 2 for them. Tua te marima ma rātou, tori te kauma tori mo Court Kings. Just like that, whānau, Court Kings picks up another 2-pointer for themselves, 35 to them. Currently sitting at a 12-point differential at the moment, whānau, with 40 seconds left on the clock. Can they do it? Nei rātou e tūturu ana, mo te kuri whiwhitoru. Rebounded and he kuri whakau, mo te kapa o Brothers. 25 points to them, whānau, 35. Took you here, 27 points to them, 35 for Court Kings. Currently sitting at an 8-point differential right now, whānau. Both teams coming in hot. There it is, a foul over the head. Here he is trying to point us, make his point to the ref. 5 seconds left on the clock at the whānau. Anā patatu tātou ki te mutunga o te hauwhā tuatoru. As we are going to be moving to the last quarter of the game, whānau, 8-point differential between the two teams so far. Court Kings with a strong lead at 8 points. Tori te kauma rima ngā piroma rātou, rua te kauma whitunga piroma Brothers. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi, can they do it for themselves? Tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out together te whānau. Mauri, ora.
It's time for action. we are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a
Here we have a final, the start of our fourth quarter. Brothers with the ball in hand, trying to make their way towards the hoop. Ko Kings currently has it now, whānau nei rātou, pakangana tuki ana. Can they do it for themselves with iwi nei rātou? Kicking it out to the left corner, back out to the left wing for a floater attempt. Rebounded by the number 6. Strong rebound by Brothers. Quinn coming in with a rebound and a layup for his team. Almost stealing it back and forth there all over the ball. Whanau, can they do it for themselves? Kicking it out to the low post. What a way for them to find the open man. It's Whanau back up to an 8-point lead. This game is back and forth at the Whanau. Ko Kings versus Brothers. Here they are trying to kick it out to the left corner, trying to look for a 3-point opportunity. Spin move, floater, rebound almost picked up by Brothers, but unfortunately it's not there to Whanau. Nei rātou rolling subs with the kapa. Well, Brothers, 8-point differential between the two teams at the moment at the Whanau. Nei rātou, tuki ana e pakangana. Tēnā māwai rai, tua I tēnei kēmu, let's find out together te iwi. Both teams coming in hot at te Whanau, nei rātou. E pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Sorry for the technical difficulties, Whanau. A little bit of lagginess right there. But here we see Brothers has just scored themselves a point, decreasing the lead of Ko Kings, only 6 points now. Ko Kings sitting at 37 points. Brothers with 31 points. Nei rātou, tori te kamatahi ngā piro mo Brothers, tori te kamatahi mo Ko Kings. Ko Kings with te mā. Brothers, hio toi te kahurangi. Just underneath 5 minutes left on the clock, Whanau. Nei rātou, e tuki ana. Tēnei te hauwha whakamutunga o te wāhanga tuarua. Both teams coming in hot to get te iwi anei rātou. E pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Tēnā mātakitaki mai whānau. Both teams bringing in the action e te iwi anei rātou. Just like that, whānau rebounded. And a point for Ko Kings. Trying to look for the interception, can they find it? Kicking it down to the middle, Himaka Tupana, and there it is, the number 8 of Brothers coming in strong, Whanau, Tamaru. Hondaku he, Tamarua. Three-point attempt, rebounded. Tamarua, Ferguson is all over their ball. Whanau anei te nama waru o te kapa o Brothers, decreasing their lead to only 4 points. Ko Kings are sitting at 39 points so far. Ara, ko taupare tia te poro. What a strong block that was whānau. Both teams coming in, hore te iwi anei rātou, tiki ana, e pakanga ana. Te kēmu tuatahi, e te hauwha whakangutunga o te kēmu tuatahi. 4-point differential between the two teams right now, whānau. This is a back and forth game filled with intensity and excitement. You can feel both teams feeling the pressure. If you're watching this from home, whānau, then you probably understand through the screen that these teams are battling right now, whānau, trying to figure out who is going to win this game, who wants it more. By the seams of it, we had a foul next to the baseline. Nei te kapa o Court Kings, e whakariterite ana, te pai pito e tutu ana mō rātou kō whiringa. There it is, whānau, a hook shot, bringing them up to 43 points, 8-point differential between the two teams so far. From the high post, trying to look for a kuri whakau, unfortunately it is not there. Both teams coming in hore te iwi anei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana, tēnā māwai rā, e toa i tēnei kēmu. With 2 minutes 30 left on the clock, whānau, can they do it for themselves? There it is, te number 52 mā whā, Nathan Clark, 1 for 1. Can he make it 2 for 2 now? There it is, whānau, 2 for 2, Brothers decreasing their lead. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock, whānau, a nei ngā tīma e rua e tuki ana ki te tino mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Inbounded straight into play. Court Kings is currently sitting at 45 points, whānau, with an 8-point differential between themselves and Brothers. Beautiful kick out to low price. Ngāri ko taupare tia e te kapa o Court Kings. What a nasty block that was, whānau. Beautiful sportsmanship by Nathan Clark, picking up the downed opponent. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock, whānau. Here is Court Kings with the ball in hand. Mai te pai pito, e tatari ana rātou. By the seams of it, we have a man on press, whānau. Both teams coming in hore te iwi. Just underneath 2 minutes left on the clock. Tata whānau kutia te kōro. Here they are, fighting for the ball, whānau, scraping for it. Brothers with the ball in hand. Anei rātou, they're going to be set up for the sideline, waiting to inbound the ball. Anei rātou, tuana ki te paitaha, anei te MāORI. Kamarua Ferguson. Anei ngā rewhiri. Kōrero ana, e whakariterite ana. Both teams coming in hore te iwi anei rātou. Just like that, whānau, they have got the ball back in play. Strong. Kuru whakau attempt for Brothers as they'll be making their way towards the free throw line, whānau. Tahi miniti, tori te kau mā ono, he kona e toi ana ki mei te karaka last quarter, whānau. These are crucial moments. Tamarua Ferguson sitting up at the free throw line. Can he manage to get these points for his team? There it is, whānau, 1 for 1. Can he make it 2 for 2? 7-point differential between the two teams at the moment, whānau. As the coach said, they need a stop, whānau. They need a stop if they want to carry this on. There it is, whānau, 2 for 2. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. They need a steal or something, whānau. They need to get the ball for themselves. Otherwise, Court Kings will just slowly but surely keep increasing their lead. Me kaha te ārai, whānau. Beautiful rebound by number 5. Brothers keeping it alive for themselves. Court Kings fighting for the ball. Looking for the left hand layup, unfortunately it is not there. Beautiful take by Tamarua Ferguson. Ana ia ko whanako tia te poro, left hand lane, left hand finish. 41 points for them, whānau. 4-point differential between the two teams left. 1 minute on the clock, whānau. Here they are battling it out for the semi-finals. The first game of the day, whānau. Both teams bringing in an action-packed game. Nei te nama kaumatahi o Core Kings. Rani e the horn. A titiro ana as they kick it out. And there it is, whānau, ko taupare tia. Unfortunately, that gets called as a goal 10. But that was a beautiful block, whānau. But it seems as if that was not a goal 10. He stopped that before it hit the backboard. But you go by what the ref says, whānau. Unfortunately, that gets called as goaltending. Ara, he piro mo te kapa o Core Kings, whai te kaumawhiti mā rātou, whai te kaumatahi brothers. 6-point differential between the two teams at the moment, whānau. 40 seconds left on the clock. Can brothers manage to make something for themselves? Kicking it out to a 3-point line for a 3-pointer. Pick it back up. Can they do it for themselves, whānau? By the seams of it, we have Core Kings with the ball in hand. Brothers is feeling the pressure at stake, whānau. They are in shambles right now. Their block would have put the energy down, whānau. That was a beautiful block in my eyes. That did not look like a goaltend. But you know what you got to do, whānau. When life gives you lemons, you make fizzy out of it, whānau. Can they manage to make the comeback, whānau? Core Kings currently sitting at 47 points. Brothers currently sitting at 41 points. 6-point differential between the two teams. Anei rātou, whānau. Te heke mai te wera wera. Te māneanea rātou. 6-point differential between the two teams, whānau. Here's the coach conversating on what they can do, whānau. They are 3 threes away from taking the lead. If not 2 threes, 1 layup. They can do this, whānau. 26 seconds left on the clock. They can do this. Full court pressing the ball right now. Here they are trying to shut down any option that comes towards their way. Tamarua Ferguson on the ball, whānau. Here they are trying to look for an open option as they set up towards the 3. All they need to do, whānau, hold it. Back and forth action between the two teams right now. I te iwi anei rātou, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Tēnā mā wairai toa, tēnei kēmu, te whānau. 11 seconds left on the clock. Core Kings with the ball in hand. Brothers playing until the very end. There it is, whānau, another foul called for them. As they'll be making their way towards the sideline, the side ball. Last quarter, whānau. What a beautiful game we have on our hands so far. Both teams bringing in an action-packed game. Trying to look for an open man. And here they are, whānau. At this point, they are just fouling so they can get an option for themselves. 5 seconds left on the clock, whānau. Not that much time. Can brothers manage to scrape themselves back a comeback? Nā, mai te pai taha. Daku he, mai te pai pito. Core Kings trying to look for the open option for themselves. 6 seconds left on the clock, whānau. Can they do it? And there it is, a 3-point attempt. Rebounded. Trying to draw in another foul for themselves, whānau. They are hungry for this game, whānau. They do not want to let this off so easily. They are 6 points behind. They are right behind them, whānau. They just want to win this. Brothers and Core Kings going at it, e te iwi anei rātou, tuki ana, ki te tino mutunga. As Core Kings will be making their way to the free throw line, whānau anei rātou, e tatari ana, ki te kuru i te pōro, ki roto i te pākite. Both teams coming in hard, te whānau. Here is the number 38, Ngā Tanahira Lambert. Kia hua nei. Here it is, whānau anei rātou e whakariti ana mai te pai pito. Waiting for the inbound play. And just like that, whānau, that is the end of our first game. Beautiful game played by both teams. Brothers trying to make a comeback right from the start, but Cork Kings has managed to stay in lead throughout the whole game. Whanganui, 6-point differential between the two teams. What a game, Whanganui, MāORI. For our next game, Whanganui, we have Showtime Basketball versus Z Ballers. They'll be kicking off at 9:50 Whanganui within the next 5 minutes. Beautiful game played by Brothers and Cork Kings. MāORI, these games are going to be intense throughout the whole day. Here they are, showing good sportsmanship to the refs. Beautiful game played, Whanganui. Beautiful, beautiful game. 4 minutes until the next game, Whanganui, MāORI.
Drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia te MāORI, te MāORI, kia
tō mātou tuku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
whānau, ngā ki mai rua e whakarite te ana. Warming up, Showtime basketball versus Z Ballers whānau. Showtime basketball ki toi te mā. Z Ballers in the blue whānau. Tēnā mā takitaki mai tēnei kēmu te mau iora tātou. Mau iora mai rake mai tai. Here is Showtime basketball whānau making their way onto the court. Z Ballers with the ball. Here they are showing good sportsmanship right at the start of the game whānau. Here we have it. Both teams coming on hot at the area as they get ready for jump ball. Nei rātou e whakarite ana ki te pai wehe o te pawatākaro nei. Showtime basketball in the white whānau. Showtime ki toi te mā, Z Ballers ki toi te kahurangi. Both teams coming in hot whānau anei te wāhanga tuatahi. Te hauwhā tuatahi o tō tātou kēmu tuarua o te kēmu nei. MāORI e te whānau. Here they are getting ready to set up whānau. Can they manage to bring back a game for themselves? Here we have it, Showtime basketball with the ball in hand first, starting it strong. A 3-point attempt, unfortunately does not make it. Rebound picked up by Z Ballers of Iri. Nei rātou e tuki ana e pakangana ki te tino mutinga o tēnei kēmu. Here they are trying to look for the options. Z Ballers keeping it nice and wide. Here we have a whānau, Z Ballers taking the first point of the match. Showtime basketball with the ball in hand. Here they are. Man on defense, whānau. Shutting down the middle option. Trying to look for a kuru whakau as they make their way towards te pai kuru tau tuku. Nei rātou e whakarite ana. Nei rātou mai te pai pito e whakarite ana. Handoff play, they make their way towards number 3 from the corner, looking for their options. Can they do it at the whānau? Tēnā mā takitaki mai, let's find out together at the iwi. Showtime basketball versus Z Ballers whānau. Z Ballers currently in the lead. Here is Showtime making their way up court to number 2 Tahi Ashtar Turi for tap. Kicking it out to low post, intercepted by the number 14 of Z Ballers as they make their way up court. Kicking it back out to the corner for Kuri Whiwhitoru. Rebounded by te number 2 Te Kauma Rima or Showtime basketball, Nate Waller. Kicking it out to the 3-point on Nathan number 2 Tahi Titiroana. Number 99, Nico Davis. Unfortunately got the ball stolen from him. Here it is, number 14. Of Z Ballers coming in strong. Te whānau Isaiah Kautai. Isaiah Arohamaya. However you pronounce their whānau mo taku here. Here they are at the whānau Z Ballers with a strong lead, 4-point differential between two teams at the moment. Anei rātou e whakarite ana. Te pai, kuru tau tuku. Anei te nama iwa te kauma, iwa Nico Davis e tū ana. Te pai kuru tau tuku e whakarite ana with just underneath 5 minutes on the clock whānau. Tēnei te hauwhā tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. There it is whānau, 1 for 1. Can they make a 2 for 2? Showtime basketball picks up their first point of the match. Anei rātou whānau, tuki ana, e pakangana, tēnā māwai rā e toa i tēnei kēmu. There it is whānau, 2 for 2. Showtime basketball, Z Ballers making their way up court. Te nama toru te kau mā toru. Stefan Tala. Anei rātou e whakamahi ana i tō rātou aroa tākaro, kicking it back down to the low post Rebounded by the number 32 of Showtime Basketball. Here it is, whānau, back and forth already. This is only the first quarter of the game, whānau. You can tell that these teams have come to play today. Anei te nama te kaumātahi of Showtime Basketball, Asha, Tulipa tap. Here we have Z Ballers, e whakarite ana ki te paitaha, i te papatākaro nei. Asha, Tulipa tap, marking the ball, showing strong defense. Anei rātou, te nama toru te kaumātoru o Z Ballers, te whāntala. And just like that, whānau, Z Ballers picks up a point for themselves, 6 points for them, 4 point differential between the two teams, just underneath, just over 3 minutes on the clock. Whānau, tori minutes, tori te kauhekwana e toi ana. O te haufā tuatahi o tēnei kēmu, anei rātou, titu ana mā rātou kōwhiringa, kicking that down to the low post as they pick up a foul for themselves. Showtime Basketball whānau, te nama hua te kaumā rima, Nate Waller, e tūwana ki te pai kure tau tuku, e whakariterite ana. Just over 3 minutes on the clock, whānau. There it is, 1 for 1. Can they make it 2 for 2? 3 point differential so far. If they make this next one, it will cut it down to a 2 point differential. And it will bring them up to 4 points. Can they do it, whānau? These are crucial moments. These points do matter, whānau. A free throw is a free shot and a free point. Anei ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana, whānau. And just like that, 2 for 2, Nate Waller pulls in both of his free throws. Here we have Z Ballers, e pāsini timi ana te bora, ka tai ana o rātou, hei pai te pai wehe, e tū ana ki te pai whiwhitoru, mō tētahi kuru whiwhitoru, rebounded by the number 11, and there it is, whānau, Z Ballers picks it back up, Tyler Kroom, securing the point for his team. What a beautiful reverse layup there was, whānau, from Showtime Basketball, te namarua te kaumā rima, Nate Waller, getting themselves a point e te whānau, anei rātou, tuki ana. E pakanga ana, e māwai rā, e toa i tēnei kēmu, te whānau, tēnā mātaki mai, e kewe te whānau. Here they are. Te nama te kaumātahi o Z Ballers, kātahi anō, kuri te pōro. Number 32. Left hand lane, trying to look for the right hand finish. Kicking it back out, here it is, number 11. Asha, Tulipa tap, picks up a point for their teams, bringing it back to an 8 point all game. Tahi kore te kahekona, e whai mai ana, e toi ana, o te haufā tuatahi, te wāhanga tuatahi o tā tātou kēmu tuarua o te kēmu. Asha, Tulipa tap, whānau. Spin left, spin right, Z Ballers picks up the lead. Here they are, whānau, 2 point differential between the two teams. Number 32, making a strong drive, 25 picks it up, o tūrapati ai te pōro. Unfortunately was unable to make it in. Z Ballers kicking the ball down. Number 9, Ethan Dodd. Arā, he kuru whakau mo te kapa o Z Ballers. Ethan Dodd pulls in a point for them. 4 point differential, just underneath a minute left on the clock. Tēnei te haufā tuatahi. And just like that, whānau, an and one play for Showtime Basketball. Te nama toru te kaumā rua, Finley. Rolling subs for both teams i te whānau, anei rātou, e tuki ana. Just only 30 seconds left on the clock. Showtime Basketball whānau, securing the and one play. 11 points for them, 12 points for Z Ballers, 1 point lead at the moment. Anei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana ki te tino mitunga, kicking it down to the boys as they draw in a foul for themselves, whānau. And we are going to be reaching the end with the haufā tuatahi, anei te nama, te kaumātahi o Z Ballers, Tyler Kroom, e tū ana ki te pai kuru tau tuku. Can he make these free throws, whānau? These are crucial shots. This will increase their lead if they do. There it is. Just like that, whānau, 1 for 1. Can they bring back home another point for themselves? We currently can't see at the moment, but we will see if they do. There it is, whānau, 2 for 2. Te tekau mātou ringa pira mo Z Ballers. Mo taku he tekau mā whanga pira mo Z Ballers, 4-point differential between them and Showtime Basketball e te iwi anei rātou. E pakangana, mutu tō tātou hau whā tuatahi, we are going to be moving in to the second quarter very shortly. Here the teams battling it out, whānau Mauri ora. Here we have Showtime Basketball making their way back onto the court, whānau. I do not know what their ad was, whānau. Rebound picked up by Z Ballers, saving the ball for themselves. Anei te nama te kaumā whā, mai te pai whiwhitoru, titiro ana ma te kuri whiwhitoru. Isaiah Kautai, a 3-point attempt, unfortunately did not make it. Here Showtime Basketball making their way up court. Anei te nama te ua, te kaumā iwa. Kicking it out, whānau. Double screen on both sides. Right out to the corner, whānau. Faking off the handoff. Kicking it back out to the right wing. Strong defense by Z Ballers, shutting down any easy options they may come towards their way. But there it is, whānau, a tough kuru whakau. Mai te kapa o Showtime Basketball, giving them the 2 points. Making them 2 points behind Z Ballers, whānau. With just over 7 minutes on the clock. Tēnei te hau whā tuarua. Rebounded by the number 25 of Showtime Basketball, Nate Waller. That's all over the ball today, whānau. He is bringing in the action for his team. Picked up again, and just like that, ara, he piro mo te kapa o Z-Time. Taku here with Showtime Basketball, evening out the game. And just like that, whānau, left hand lane, right hand finish for Z Ballers as they pick up a point for themselves. Te kau mono maratou, te kau mawhā mo Showtime Basketball. Ono minute, rua te kau hikona ki runga I te karaka. Z Ballers currently sitting at 16 points, whānau. That layup did not count for Showtime Basketball. They are still currently sitting at 14 points, whānau. Nei rātou, whakarite ana ki te pai pito o te papatākaro nei. Ana, he rirohanga. Z Ballers coming up with the ball, whānau. Here they are. Showtime Basketball marking them all the way from up court. Strong crossover left, cross right. Nei rātou, titiro ana, mō rātou kōwhiringa. And just like that, whānau, Z Ballers picks up a point for themselves, bringing them up to 18 points, stealing the lead over Showtime Basketball. Te whānau. Showtime Basketball currently sitting at 14 points, Z Ballers sitting at 18 points. There it is, 16 points for Showtime Basketball, whānau. Lucky here, we are currently sitting at 18 all, just over 5 minutes on the clock. Both teams bringing in the action at iwi. Anei te nama toru te kaumā toru. Both teams coming in hot, whānau. Anei rātou e kaharai ana I ngā tama. Number 50, Ryan Wilson, all over the ball, whānau. Rebound picked up by the number 0, Matthew Tari. 5 minutes, Tori Te Hikone e toi ana. Here they are from the right wing, faking out the three-pointer, getting his opponent to jump from the left corner. He kuri whiwhitoru. Unfortunately, was unable to make it. Rebound picked up by 32. Here's Showtime making their way up the court. Showtime versus Ballers, whānau. There it is, a mid-range pull-up. Unfortunately, he was unable to make it, but rebound picked up by the number 0. And a foul draw. Matthew Tardy will now be making his way up to the free-throw line as he will be getting ready. Te kuru tētahi kurutau tuku. Anei rātou e whakaite ana ki te pai kurutau tuku. Both teams coming in hot whānau. Can he make these points count for themselves? Crucial moments. Whanganui, as I said before, free throw is a free point and a free opportunity for them to score. Rebound picked up. Ko tūra patia i te kapa o Showtime basketball. Nei rātou e pātini tini ana i te pōro. Ka tahi anō rā te kai te pai wehe. Ko tū ana ki te pai whitoru. Looking for a strong drive. There it is, intercepted by Z-Ballers as they make their way up court for a fast break play. And just like that, whānau tipped off by Showtime. Z-Ballers will now be sitting up the baseline. Here they are, MāORI coming in hot. Both teams coming in strong into whānau. 3-point attempt. Fortunately, it is not there, whānau. Just only 3 minutes on the clock. These teams are going back and forth so far. Kicking it out to the left corner, faking out the free for mid-range. There it is, whānau. 2 points for Z-Ballers, whānau. 2 points for Z-Ballers, whānau. They're only sitting at 20 points. Showtime basketball scoring themselves another points, evening out the match. 20 points per team, whānau. Anei rātou, rua te kaumā ia tīma. 2 minutes i rua te kau hekwana ki runga i te karaka. They're currently sitting in a tie game right now, whānau. Anei rātou e whakalite ana ki te paipito o te papatākaro nei. 2 minutes left on the clock, whānau. Kicking it out to the left corner. Looking for an option. There it is, whānau, shut down by Showtime basketball as they are not going to let any easy points come by their way. Nei tēnā mahi wa te kaumā iwa. Put back in by Showtime basketball. Tēnā mawhetu. Tom comes in, whānau, he comes in strong. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Showtime basketball just stole the lead. 22 points, 20 points for Z-Ballers, 2 points differential. Airballed and rebounded by Showtime basketball as they make their way up court. Anei tēnā matiki iwa te kaumā iwa. Nico Davis drawing in a foul for their team. And here he is making his way. Ki te pai kurutau tuku e whakarite rite ana. Ki te kuru i te pōro ki rohi te pā ki tenei. Anei āia e tatari ana mo te rewhiri. Free throw is a 3-point whānau. Can they manage to bring back home a point for themselves? There it is, 1 for 1. Can they make it 2 for 2? Nico Davis at the free throw line, whānau. And just like that, he makes it 2 for 2. 4-point differential between the two teams right now. We're on the last 40 seconds of our second quarter. Anei tēnā wa te kakau. Sean kicking it back out. Ko taupare tia te pōro e te kapa o Showtime basketball, shutting down that easy shot of Z-Ballers. Just like that, whānau. Here they are. Screen right. Picked up by Z-Ballers. Anei rātou. Last 10 seconds of the second quarter. Here they are battling it out, whānau. Trying to look for the last point of the match. Can they find it for themselves? And just like that, whānau, ko tātu tātou ki te mutunga o te hauwhā tuarua, te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi. So we are going to be moving into the second half, third quarter very shortly. Whānau, Showtime basketball, 4-point lead over Z-Ballers. Here they are, whānau, battling it out to the very end. Both teams coming in hot e te iwi anei rātou e tuki ana ki te tino mutunga. We'll be moving into the third quarter very shortly, whānau, MāORI.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every...
Here we have a final. Here's the start of our third quarter. Showtime basketball putting themselves up another point final. Rua te kau maonanga piro marato, rua te kau mo Z-Ballers. As Z-Ballers makes their way up court looking for their own kuri whakahau, and it is their final. Rua te kau marunga piro marato, 4-point differential between the two teams. Just underneath 7 minutes on the clock. Both teams coming in strong. Final, what a find. But it is shut down by Z-Ballers as they are not letting any easy points slide by their way. Final. Both teams coming in hot at the area nei rātou e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Ki te tino mutunga o te kēmu nei. We have a whānau Showtime trying to look for their kuri whakau, and it is their whānau rua te kau MΑORI ngā piro marato, increasing their lead back to a 6-point differential between the two teams so far. Both teams coming in hot e te iwi nei rātou e tuki ana. Both teams coming in hot at the area nei rātou, tuki ana. Can they do it for themselves, whānau? Can they manage to scrape up another point? Anei ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana. Tēnei te hauwhā tuatoru o te tātou kēmu tuarua. We are in the second half, whānau, te wāhanga tuarua. Another 2 points for Showtime basketball, increasing their lead to 8 points now, just over 5 minutes on the clock. It seems like we have got an injury by Showtime basketball. Te ahua nei, one of our rangatahi have been almost injured. Both teams coming in hot at the area nei rātou, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Both teams coming in hot whānau nei rātou. Here we have a whānau, both teams coming in hot so far. Nā he wākiri. Mai te kapa o Z-Ballers. 6-point differential between the two teams. Whānau, just only 4 minutes on the clock. What can they do for themselves? Tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find that together. Ori ora. There it is, whānau. Z Ballers picking up. He kuri whakau mā rātou. Rua te kau mā whitinga pio mā rātou. Tori te kau. Mo Showtime basketball te iwi anei rātou e tuki ana. Battling it out, whānau. Can they do it for themselves? Tēnā mātakitaki mai, and let's find out together te Māori ora. Both teams coming in hot e te whānau. Anei rātou. E pakanga ana e tuki ana. Mā wairai. Tuai tēnei kēmu. Tēnā mātakitaki mai, and let's find out together te whānau. HoopNation bringing in the goods. With just over 2 minutes left on the clock. Showtime is currently in the lead with Z Ballers right behind them, whānau. Both teams coming in strong e te iwi, anei rātou e tuki ana. Here we have it, both teams coming in strong, whānau. Anei ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana. Z Ballers at the free throw line. 1 point differential between the two teams. A minute 30 left on the clock. Anei rātou e pakanga ana e tuki ana ki te tino mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Mā wairai tuai tēnei kēmu. HoopNation is coming in, whānau, bringing the intensity. Intercepted. Here is Z Ballers making their way up court. Kicking it out to the number 10, engari kua taupare tia e te kapa o Showtime Basketball's number 7. Intercepted again by Z Ballers, back and forth, whānau. Here they are, slowing things down. E whakapōturi ana i te kēmu, e titiro ana mā rātou kua whiringa. Anei rātou e tuki ana ki te tino mutunga o te kēmu nei. Mā wairai toa i tēnei. Showtime trying to make their way up court, 50 seconds left on the clock. A reverse layup. Unfortunately, that will not count as they'll be getting ready to set up at the baseline of the game. Currently have the ball at the baseline, whānau, anei rātou. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Showtime Basketball fighting for the ball as they pick up another score for themselves. Tori te kau mā rua mo Showtime, rua te kau mā iwa mo Z Ballers. Anei rātou whānau, rua te kau hekona e whai mai ana. Tātu tātou ki te hau whā. Tuatoru, last 15 seconds. Can they find another point for themselves as they draw a foul? If they are going for the kuru whakau. And there it is, whānau, ko tāki tātou ki te mutunga o te hau whā tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. The Ballers currently sitting at the free throw line waiting for their kuru tautuku as they are getting ready. Anei te nama tori te kaumā tori e tatari ana. Can he bring back the lead for themselves? Sorry whānau, that is not a free throw attempt. It looked like it was a push instead. Here they are making their way up, whānau. Anei ngā tīma e rua e kōrero ana, e tau patu ana. As we're going to be moving into our fourth quarter very shortly, whānau. 3-point differential between Showtime and Z Ballers. Can Z Ballers manage to make a comeback, or will Showtime stay in the lead and bring this game back home for themselves? Tēnā mātakitaki mai, whānau, and let's find out together on Māori ora.
It's time for action. We are working to
Here we have a final at the start of our fourth quarter. Z Ballers versus Showtime Basketball. Z Ballers picking up a point for themselves, bringing it to a 1-point differential. Anei a Showtime Basketball e pā tini ana te pōro e titi ona mā rātou kua whiringa. A 3-point attempt, can they do it? Both teams coming in hot at the area. Nei rātou whānau, tuki ana ki te tino mutunga o tēnei kēmu. 3-point differential between the two teams so far. Showtime basketball, looking for their options. They will not count whānau. Here's the referee, figuring out what they can do with it. Nei rātou e whakarite ana ki te paipito, te papatākaro nei. Nei ngā kapa e rua, e tuki ana. Just underneath 7 minutes left on the clock whānau. Tēnei te hau whā whakamutunga o te kēmu tuarua o tēnei rā. An unfortunate 3-point attempt. They cannot bring it back home for themselves. Engari ka reira rātou, ti turana for the 3-point attempt again. And there it is, whānau rebounded again. They are all over the ball today at the whānau. They do not want to give up any easy opportunities for their opponents. They saving it from the backcourt violation whānau. And there it is, he kuru whaka'u mo te kapo o Showtime basketball. 5-point differential between the two teams at the moment. 6 minutes left on the clock at te whānau. Z-Ballers versus Showtime basketball. Z-Ballers coming in with a strong cut. Rebounded. Here they are whānau, ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana. Ana ka whai tūrapa te kapo o Showtime basketball. Nei rātou e pakangana. Both teams coming in hot at the area. Nei rātou e tuki ana ki te tino mutunga o tēnei kēmu. They are hungry for this win whānau. Rebound picked up by number 11. Both teams bringing in the action whānau. Ara he kuru whakau, left hand lane, left hand finish. And a taunt by Showtime basketball. Increasing their lead to a 7-point differential between themselves and Z-Ballers. Tore te koe mawari ngā piro mo rātou, tore te koe matahi mo Z-Ballers o nei rātou whānau. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e tuki ana. But it seems as if we have got a timeout called by Showtime basketball. Here they are trying to waste time whānau because they know that they are in the lead at the moment. Z-Ballers is feeling the pressure so far. 7-point differential between the two teams. Tore te koe matahi mo Z-Ballers, tore te koe MΑORI mo Showtime basketball. Z-Ballers ki te kahurangi. Showtime, te mā. 5 minutes I whātika he kona e toi ana. Can they do it for themselves whānau? Can they manage to bring back home this win? They are so close to TV. The Z-Ballers is right behind them and they are not letting them have it easily. What an intense game we have on our hands at the whānau MāORI. Our next game is set to set off at 10:40 AM. Both teams coming in hot at the whānau. Anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te paipito o te papatākaro nei. Just over 4 minutes left on the clock. Here they are looking off for the handoff play. Fakes it out, kicks it out to the right wing. Cross left, cross right. On the left wing, ngā marima te kau o Z-Ballers. Here we have a whānau. Ngā matakau matahi e pātini tini ana I te kōro. E whakamahi ana I tāna aroa tākaro using his game sense. Try and find the open man. Here we have it at te iwi nei rātou e whakarite ana ki te paipito o te papatākaro nei. Showtime with the ball in hand so far, whānau kicking that out to the right wing. Anei te namarua te kaumarima mo te kuriwhaki toru. Unfortunately does not make it, but that was a beautiful shot to be taken. Number 99 with the ball in hand so far, whānau Nico Davis. Ko whānau ko tia te pōro, here they are whānau, back and forth action between the two teams. Here they are hustling forwards. And Z-Ballers gets the ball. Can they manage to score a point? And yes, they can. Whānau ruanga piro mo Z-Ballers, bringing them back to a 5-point differential between them and Showtime basketball whānau. Anei rātou e tū ana. Tore te kaumā tore ngā piro. Just underneath 3 minutes left on the clock whānau. Te hau whā whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Kēmu tuarua o te rā nei. Showtime manages to keep it alive for themselves. Kicking them down to the low post mo tētahi kuru whakau. There it is whānau, they answer straight back with their own point. Bringing them back to a 7-point differential between themselves and Z-Ballers. Anei a Z-Ballers e titiro ana. Using their core vision whānau, what can they find? Rebounded by Showtime. as they slowly but surely make their way up court. Here they are with a strong lead at the moment, whānau. Just over 2 minutes on the clock. What can they do? Anei rātou whānau, tuki ana. Tēnā matori te kaumārua of Showtime basketball. Picking up a point for themselves. Finley coming in strong, whānau. 9-point differential so far, te iwi. Nei rātou, e tū ana ki te pai wehe o te papatakaro nei. What an intense game we have on our hands, whānau. And just like that, whānau, Z-Ballers picks up a 3-pointer for themselves, bringing them to 36 points against Showtime basketball, te iwi. 6-point differential right now. Can they do it? Can they manage to make this comeback? Or will Showtime basketball manage to stay in the lead and bring back this dub home for themselves? Rebounded by Showtime, kicking it back out to the right wing. Here's the number 11 looking for his options. Beautiful hustle by the number 25, Nate Waller. Unfortunately was unable to get it back in for the team. But here they have a whānau, Z-Ballers with the ball in hand, making their way up. Kua nei rātou e pā, tini ana te pōro, kātahi anō rā te pahipai te pai wehe. Both teams coming in hot at the whānau, nei rātou e tuki ana e pakanga ana. 7-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Both teams coming in hot at the whānau. Z-Ballers with the ball in hand with just over a minute left on the clock. Kicking it out to the corner for a 3-point attempt. Unfortunately it was not there, but a beautiful shot there was. Anei te nama iwa te kaumaiwa, Nico Davis. E pā tini ana te pōro, kicks it out to the number 11. Esha Tudipa tap, here he is looking for his option. What can he find for himself? He kuri whakau, and there it is, whānau. A cheeky little layup for himself, bringing them up to 9 points differential, whānau. Here's Z-Ballers, what can they do with it? A floater, and there it is, whānau. Stefan Tala. Kore te kaumā whitunga pira mo Z-Ballers as they are currently sitting at a 7-point differential so far. They understand what's at stake right now. They have to start fouling if they want to be stuck in the game, whānau, with 30 seconds left on the clock. What can they do to bring it back home for themselves, whānau? Timeout called by Showtime. Timeout called by Z-Ballers. Here they are plotting their next play of attack. Ko te kaumā ono hekwana e toi ana ki tēnei te karaka, 7-point differential between the two teams. Showtime in the white, Z-Ballers in the blue. Can they manage to bring it back home for themselves, whānau? Tēnā mātakitaki mai, let's find out iwi MāORI. Auri tai. Kua te kauhekona e toi ana nei rātou, ngā kapa e rua e pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Trying to look for the low post, but unfortunately it was not there. It gets smacked out by Z-Ballers. And here we have a whānau, te kapa o Showtime basketball e tū ana ki te pai pito o te papatakaro nei e whakarite te ana. Anei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana e tita. This whānau are foul drawed, as they will be trying to make their way towards 40 feet. Anei rātou, tuki ana. Can they manage to bring it back home for themselves, whānau? Here they are, whānau, back and forth action between the two teams right now. Last seconds of the game. And by the seams of a whānau, Showtime basketball is going to be taking the dub back home for themselves at iwi. Anei rātou. E tākaro ana ki te tino mutunga o tēnei kēmu. And there it is, whānau. Komutu to tātou kēmu, Z-Ballers with 37 points, battling right until the end. Whanganui Showtime basketball with 44 points, giving them the 7-point advantage, 7-point lead over Z Ballers. What a game on our hands, Whanganui. Tēnā homai te paki moe nei kapa. Mēnā te mātaki koe mai te kāinga tikina he kai he wai he aha tūrāne. Our next game will be sitting off in 8 minutes at te whānau PHBC versus Mana Boys. Tēnā, maudiore te whānau.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ate nā koe.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia te MāORI, kia.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up? Ik wou emojis there,
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Here we have a whānau. Ngā kapa e rua. E whakariterite ana mo tā rātau kēmu, tēnā mātakitaki mai e te iwi. Anei ngā kapa e rua mana boys versus PHBC, anei rātou e whakamāhana ana. They're currently getting ready for this game whānau. This is the third game for Court 2. Te kēmu tuatoru o te kōti rua. What can they do whānau? Are they going to bring in the action like every other game? I believe so. Tēnā mātakitaki mai, and let's find that together te whānau Mauri ora, Mauri tai. Here they are, whānau, making their way on to the courts. PHBC in the white, mana boys in the blue. Anei rātou e whakarite ana mo te hauwha tuatahi o te wāhanga, tuatahi o te kēmu, tuatoru o te rā. Both teams coming in hot at the whānau. Here they are, making a statement, making an impact. And here it is, whānau, the start of our game is about to kick on. Tēnā mātakitaki mai te whānau. Beautifully tipped off. And there it is, whānau, mana poised, takes the first point of the match. I roanga piro mā rātou. Nei rātou e kaha ārai ana i a rātou hōriri. shutting down any options that may come towards their way. And there it is, an interception by Mana Boys as they are making their way right-hand lane. And a putback by Mana Boys, securing themselves another point i te whānau Māori. Kia tūpata mo e nei tīma whānau as they are. Oh, sorry whānau, that was an and one putback right there. Whānau, 2 points and a free throw shot for them. Anei rātou e tuki ana e pakangana tēnā Māori toi. There it is, whānau. PHBC with the ball in hand. Anei rātou 2-1 ki te paitaha. Mana Boys marking them from up court. They're currently running a 3-2 zone. They've currently switched to man on defense. Te whānau anei rātou e pakangana e tuki ana. PHBC using the 5 outs to scramble up the defense. Anei rātou e tuki ana. Making their way towards the sideline e te whānau. Here they are. Looking for the options. E whakamahi ana rātou i tā rātou aroa a tākaro. Beautiful game sense there was, whānau. Handoff play to drive all the way through the middle. And there it is, whānau. PHBC picks up their first point of the match. E te iwi Māori kia rātou. Both teams coming in strong at the iwi anei rātou e tuki ana. Fakes the handoff, kicks it out to the corner, but there it is, whānau, a foul drawed as they are going to be making their way te pai pito, te papatākaro nei. Mana Boys whānau versus PHBC. Mana Boys feeding it through to the middle. There it is, 2 points for them, whānau, bringing them up to 6 points. But it seems as though we have got a foul drawn. Here we have Mana Boys with the ball in hand. Anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te paitaha o te papatākaro nei. Anei tēnā MΑORI me te pōro. Eli Wills kicks it out. From the corner, the number 3. Rebounded by PHBC at the iwi. And a foul drawed by them. Just over 5 minutes on the clock. Anei ngā tīma e rua e pakanga ana e tuki ana mo te piro. Mana Boys currently sitting up at the sideline. Number 0 with the ball in hand. Number 2 looking for the kuri whakau, unfortunately cannot find it for themselves. But a rebound picked up by the number 0, Te Kaharoa Poihipi. Takes a score for themselves. Mana Boys currently sitting at 8 points, whānau. PHBC for 2 points. There it is, another foul for them. Back and forth for the fouls, whānau. Both teams are hungry for the ball, and here they are wanting to get the ball for themselves. Kicked out to the number 30 of PHBC, anei rātou e tuki ana. Off the foot, unfortunate. There's the number 2. Throwing the ball down e whakapōtiki ana e te kemu. And just like that, whānau, a foul drawed. As Mana Boys is going to be making their way up te pai kuri tautuku. Anei te nama waru, Eli Wills, e tū ana. Te pai kuri tautuku e whakarite ana, ki te kuri te pōro, kuri te pākite. Both teams coming on high te iwi. Rebounded by the number 0, Te Kaharoa Poihipi. Both teams coming on high te iwi, anei rātou e tuki ana. And there it is, a rolling sub for PHBC. Ka tūpato with the number 40 whānau, as he is a bucket for sure, whānau. As we were commentating yesterday, we could see both of these teams playing and delivering us beautiful games. We just over 3 minutes on the clock at the iwi anei rātou. Te kuri whakau mo te kapa o PHBC. Bringing it back to a 4-point differential between the two teams now. Anei ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana e pakanga ana. Mā wairai toa i tēnei kēmu. Mana Boys picks up another point for themselves, as they are going to be making their way towards the free throw line and Nathan Amarua. Miguel Tukurua e tūwana. Te pai kurito tuku, can he pull in this free throw whānau? Tēnā mātakitaki mai, and let's find out. And just like that whānau, a swish. 11 points for Mana Boys whānau, bringing them up to a 7-point differential between the two teams at the moment. PBC makes the way up court. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi. Both teams coming in strong whānau. PHBC with 4 points. Mana Boys te kaumatahinga piro marātou. Ane ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana. Mā wai e whai tēnei piro, tēnā mā takitaki mai. Both teams coming in hot at te whānau. 1 minute 30 on the clock. Here they are, Patini Tiniana to the portal, making their way up court. The number 24, slowly but surely, making their comeback. Minute left on the clock, whānau, PHBC versus Mana Boys. Mana Boys with the ball in hand so far, nei rātou. E tuki ana, e paka ana. Nei rātou, e tū ana ki te pai pito, te papa tākaro nei, e whakarite ana. And there it is, whānau, they're going to be shooting a free throw. Mana Boys currently sitting at the free throw line. Nei ngā kapa e rua whānau e tuki ana. Nā te nama te kaumārua. E tūwana, Keanu, Ashdown, Edmonds. Can he pull in this free throw? Rebound picked up. As we keep on getting foot faults from both teams, he will get another opportunity to shoot a free throw. 5 seconds left on the clock, whānau ko tēnei, te kuri whakamutinga o tēnei, hau whā. And just like that, whānau, Mana Boys picks up a point for themselves, te kaumāruanga piro mā rātou, 8-point differential between the two teams, PHBC making their way back. With Mana Boys, they steer way back. We're going to be moving into the second quarter very shortly, whānau. Mana Boys, ki te kahurangi PHBC, ki te mā nei ngā tima e rua e paka ana, e tuki ana, tēnā mā takitaki mai e te iwi, MāORI.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Anei ngā kapa arua e tuki ana whānau. Mana boys with the ball in hand as they score a point for themselves, bringing them up to a 10-point differential between themselves and PHBC. Te iwi anei rātou e tuki ana. PHBC with the ball in hand anei rātou. E kimi ana i a rātou kua whiringa. Both teams coming in hot e te iwi anei rātou e tuki ana. There it is, whānau, a floater for Mana boys. 12-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Anei rātou, tuki ana e whakangana. Both teams coming in hot at the whānau. Here they are, whānau. Both teams coming in strong. Here they are, whānau. PHBC from the left corner, whānau unfortunately is unable to get it in, but that was a beautiful shot taken. Mana boys making their way up court. PHBC versus Mana boys, whānau anei rātou e tuki ana e whakangana. Coming in strong e te iwi anei rātou. 10-point differential between the two teams at the moment, just under 4 minutes on the clock. Mana boys with 18 points, PHBC with 6 points. Here they are, whānau, looking for the options. E whakamahi ana i tā rātou aroa tākaro. Kicking it down to the right, left post. Hoa kuru whakau, Mana boys picks up another point for themselves. Mana boys with 20 points. PHBC with 6 points. 14-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Just over 3 minutes on the clock, whānau anei rātou. Mana boys, e whakaritiriti ana ki te pai kuru tau tuku, ka tae rātou ki te kuru te poro, and there it is, whānau, a rolling sub. As the number 16 makes his way on for Mana boys. Both teams coming in strong, e te iwi anei rātou, e tuki ana ki te tino musinga. Rebounded, here they are, whānau anei te namarua te kamarua o Mana boys, e tiro ana. 3-point attempt. Rebounded by 22. But it seems of a whānau there was a foul. And here we have both teams coming in strong at the iwi anei rātou. Tuki ana e pakangana MāORI toi tēnei kēmu. Mana boys with a strong lead at the moment, whānau, with 14 points over PHBC. PHBC coming in hot though, as they are not giving up until the very end. 8 points for PHBC as they pick up another 2 for themselves. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock, and there it is, an interception, whānau. Another point for them, 10-point differential. Can PHBC manage to scrape back a comeback for themselves? Mana boys is currently feeling the pressure at the iwi anei rātou. Here they are looking for the screen. Beautiful screen called. Ngari ko whānau ko tia te poro. E PHBC, here they are, whānau. Coming in for another point and 1 for them, whānau. Te kaumārua for PHBC as they are going to be making their way up to the free throw line, getting ready to shoot. He kuru tau tuku anei te nama te kau, Noah Ma son. Here he is, whānau, sitting at the free throw line. Can he make this shot, decreasing Mana boys' lead to 7 points? Let's watch whānau, let's figure it out together. Here they are, te iwi. Another 2 points for PHBC, decreasing Mana Boys' lead. They are slowly making their comeback at their whānau. Strong game between the two teams at the moment, but a foul drawed as Mana Boys will be making their way ki te poitaha e whakarite ana ki te makai te pōro anei rātou e tuki ana kia PHBC. 6-point differential between the two teams at the moment, whānau anei rātou. Minute left on the clock. Coming in strong at the whānau, bringing in the heat. Can they do it for themselves? Both teams coming in hot at the whānau. 4-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Mana Boys with 20 points, PHBC with 16 points. Mana Boys ki te kahurangi, PHBC ki te mā. There it is, whānau rebound picked up by PHBC as they make their way up toward Wadivi's basket. Anei te namarua. Coming in strong at the iwi anei rātou e tuki ana. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi anei rātou e pakanga ana ki te tino mutunga o tēnei Kemi. And just like that, whānau, we have come to the end of our second quarter. Mana Boys have a 4-point differential, 4-point lead over PHBC as they're going to be ready to shoot their free throws. Anei te nama te kaumā ono Mana Boys e tatari ana. Here it is, whānau, 1 for 1. Curtis Clark at the free throw line. Can he make it 2 for 2? And just like that, whānau, 2 for 2. Mana Boys increases their lead to 6 points as PHBC is currently sitting at 16 points. Mana Boys with 22 points. Back and forth game with te iwi anei rātou e tuki ana. Te tino mutunga. What a game we have on our hands, whānau. Tihei mauri ora.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Anei rātou whānau, Mana Boys e whakarite ana ki te paitaha o te papatākaro. 8 minutes per quarter, whānau, ko tēnei te hauwhā tuatoru o te wāhanga tuarua. Can they manage to bring back it for themselves, whānau? Tēnā mātakitaki mai, and let's just find out together at te iwi. Six-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Whānau PHBC with 16, Mana Boys with 22. Anei rātou e titiro ana mo a rātou kēmu. Both teams coming in hot, whānau. Here they are. Unfortunately, that will not count, whānau, as there was a foul before they shot the point. Komaono for PHBC, whānau, that point did not count. Here they are making their way towards the paipito. Kicking it out to the number 3 at the top of the court. Anei rātou e whakarite ana te pai whiwhitoru E titiro ana mō rātou ko whiringa, and what a tough layup that was whānau. PHBC with 18 points now. 4-point differential between themselves and Mana Boys. Every single game from the morning right up until now whānau has been back and forth as these games just constantly keep bringing the action. Both teams coming in hot at the moment whānau. Here's Mana Boys sitting up, te pai kuruto tuku e whakariterite ana. Both teams coming in hot whānau, anei rātou, tuki ana. Next game is scheduled for 11:30 whānau. It will be Wildcats versus TKB. But at the moment we have Mana Boys versus PHBC whānau, and this game has been back and forth since the very start. Just over 6 minutes left on the clock whānau, anei rātou e tuki ana e pakangana, mā waira e toa I tēnei kuemu, tēnā mā takitaki mai, and let's find out together te whānau. Place your bets. This game has been bringing intensity and heat from the very start whānau, and it'll be like that until the very end. Both teams coming in high. Engari ko taupare tia te poro e te kapa o Mana Boys. What a strong block that was whānau. Both teams coming in hot e te iwi anei rātou e tuki ana e pakanga ana mā waira e toa I tēnei kima mā takitaki mai, and let's find out together e te whānau. Mauri ora. Both teams coming in hot e te iwi anei rātou. E titiro ana mō rātou ko whiringa, what can they find? Both teams coming in hot e te whānau, anei rātou e tuki ana e pakanga ana. Mana Boys currently sitting at the free throw line as they get ready to shoot their free throws whānau. Ana, rua te kaumā whanga pira mō rātou, bringing them up to a 6-point differential between themselves and PHBC with just over 4 minutes left on the clock. Both teams coming in hot e te iwi anei rātou. E tuki ana e pakanga ana e te whānau, mauri ora. But it seems as though they got one more free throw to shoot as there was a foot fault. 6-point differential between the two teams at the moment whānau. Mana Boys, the 2-1 te rua te kaumā whanga piro PHBC with 18 points whānau, mā waira e toa I tēnei kemu. There it is whānau, they pull in the free throw, bringing them up to a 7-point differential, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock, mā waira e toa I tēnei kemu. Tēnei te hau whātua tori, te wāhanga tuarua. Anei rātou e pātinitini an te kōro kātai anō rai, te wahipa I te pai wehe o te tākaro. Kicking it back out, and there it is whānau. PHBC with the ball in hand again. Coming in strong whānau, anei rātou. Using the core vision e whakamāra mana, e whakarite ana, e titiro ana. Can they do it e te ui? Can PHBC manage to scrape back a comeback for themselves? They're currently sitting 7 points underneath Mana Boys at whānau. Both teams coming in hot as they are proceeding towards coming back. PHBC with a 3-point attempt, and it is there whānau. PHBC pills in there, 3-point whānau. Rua te kaumatahinga piro mā rātou, 4-point differential between the two teams now, with just over 2 minutes left on the clock. Quick mid-range pull-up, rebounded by PHBC, anei rātou, e tuki ana. Both teams coming in hot e te iwi, anei rātou, e tuki ana. Both teams coming in strong at the whānau. Mana boys versus PHBC at the whānau. Mā wairai tuai tēnei kēmu tēnā mā takitaki mai, and let's find out together at the iwi. They are coming in hot, they are coming in strong. This is court 2 whānau. Just underneath 2 minutes left on the clock. Anei rātou tuki ana e pakanga ana. Mā wairai tuai tēnei kēmu tēnā mā takitaki mai. PHBC currently sitting at the free throw line whānau. Anei tā rātou nama whā. Ki Tirona with the kurutou tuku unfortunately is not there. 3-point attempt. Picked up by Mana boys. Anei rātou tūrapa ana i te pōro. Coming in strong at the iwi anei rātou. Both teams coming in hot at the whānau. Mana boys picks up another point for themselves, bringing them back to a 4-point lead over PHBC with just underneath a minute on the clock. Tēnei te hauwhā tua toru, with the wāhanga tua rua tēnei Kēmu, number 2 looking for the 3-point, unfortunately it was not there. Rebound picked up by Mana boys whānau as they make their way up court. Here they are, looking for the options, keeping it wide, keeping it open, kicking it out to the right wing, while Kuri Whiwhitori unfortunately is not there te whānau. Both teams coming in strong at the iwi anei rātou tuki ana. Mā wairai tuai tēnei kēmu. There it is whānau ko tātou tātou. Te mutunga o te hauwhā tua toru. Mana boys with a 7-point lead over PHBC. PHBC currently sitting at 23 points whānau. Mana boys with 30 points. We're going to be moving into our 4th quarter very, very shortly. What a game we have on our hands at the moment, whānau. 7-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Anei rātou tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Both teams coming in hot. Here we have a whānau, the start of our 4th quarter. PHBC versus Mana boys. Both teams bringing in action-packed games. Anei rātou, tuki ana. Mā wairai tuai tēnei kēmu te whānau, tēnā mā takitaki mai, and let's find out together te iwi. 4th quarter, PHBC, 23 points. Mana boys, 30 points. Mā wairai tuai tēnei kēmu, tēnā mā takitaki mai, and let's find out together te iwi. Mauri ora, mauri tai. Mana boys picks up the rebound, whānau, anei rātou, making their way up court. And just like that, te iwi ana, he tiro mo te kapo o Mana boys mo taki here. 9-point differential between the two teams at the moment, with just over 7 minutes left on the clock. Here they are, making their comeback. Can PHBC manage to make this comeback, whānau, anei rātou, fighting for the ball. Beautiful hustle from both teams. Mana Boys picks up another 2 points for themselves, pushing them to an 11-point lead over PHBC. PHBC currently sitting tua te kauma turinga piro ma rātou, tua te kauma whanga piro ma Mana Boys. Mana Boys te kahurangi PHBC kei te mā, anei ngā tīma e rua, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana, mā waira e toa I tēnei kēmu. What an intense game we have on our hands, whānau. The intensity just keeps rising minute after minute, second after second, points increasing. There we have it, whānau, both teams coming in hot, 6 minutes left to our last quarter. Mana Boys with a strong lead at the moment of 11 points. PHBC trying to find that comeback. Arā, kua taupare tia te pōro e te kapa o Mana Boys, telling them to get that out of here. You are not scoring any easy points on us, whānau. What a strong block that was. Both teams coming in strong at tiwi anei rātou. E whakarite ana ki te pai kuru tau tuku, anei te nama te kau o PHBC. Noah Ma Sun getting ready to shoot his free throws, whānau. Can he make one? There it is, rebound picked up by Mana Boys. Unfortunately, that free throw was unsuccessful. But here they are, te whānau, slowly but surely making their way up court. Anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te pai taha, e tatari ana ki te maka I te pōro. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi. Neither giving up until the very end. Both teams are here to play, are here to deliver. They are coming in strong, te whānau. 5 minutes here, Toyana. There it is, whānau. Rolling subs for Mana Boys as they are trying to keep their teams fresh so they can keep the intensity rising and keep their score stuck in front of PHBC. They are not trying to let them catch up, whānau. There it is, rebound picked up, anei rātou, whakapōtuki anei te Kemu, trying to look for the open options. All they have to do right now, whānau, is literally dribble the ball around, waste time. PHBC will have no time to catch up to them. There it is, Kutura Pachai te pōro anei te Namarima, he kuri whiwhitoru, picked up by PHBC anei rātou, Kutura Pachai te pōro. Back and forth games between the two teams right now. There it is, whānau, anei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana, mā waira, e toa I tēnei kēmu. Just over 4 minutes on the clock, Mana Boys intercepts the ball and gets himself another point. Kore te MāORI piro ma rātou, rua te kaumātoru for PHBC. Mana Boys just slowly but surely increasing their lead. Here they are, tracking them down. And by the seams of it, that is a foul, whānau. They're going to be making their way towards Te Paitaha, where they'll be setting up to inbound the ball. 15-point lead for Mana Boys at the moment, whānau. PHBC is currently feeling the pressure and the intensity of the match rising. Mana Boys is there, whānau, staying calm and collected. They understand that they got the lead. All they need to do is keep on increasing it and stay there. Here they are, getting ready to set up on the sideline, getting ready to inbound the ball. With 3 minutes left on the clock, whānau. 15-point differential. Can PHBC manage to scrape back a comeback for themselves? Tēnā mātaki taki mai, let's find out together at the iwi. 3 minutes here, toi ana, nei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana, mā waira, e toa I tēnei kēmu, tēnā mātaki taki mai, te whānau. These games just keep on increasing. Both teams coming in strong, whānau. Both teams increasing with the intensity. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Mā waira, e toa I tēnei kēmu, tēnā mātaki taki mai, and let's find out together at the iwi. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock, whānau, anei rātou, e tuki ana. PHBC versus Mana Boys, 12-point lead for Mana Boys at the moment, whānau. What a game we have on our hands at the whānau. PHBC waiting to inbound the ball. Anei rātou, e tuki ana, e tatari ana mo te pōro. There it is, whānau. Ball is in action, ball is in play. How can they manage to scrape back a comeback for themselves? Tēnā mā taki mai whānau. Let's find out together. Both teams coming in strong whānau. There it is, kicking it out. Whakuri Whiwhituri, unfortunately it is not there. Rebound picked up by Mana Boys. Mana Boys making their way up court. As here they are trying to look for the options. He kuri whakaupea. Left hand lane, rebounded by PHBC. PHBC is still in the game whānau. Anei rātou, e kimi ana ia rātou ko whiringa. What can they find, what can they do with the options at te whānau? Just underneath 2 minutes left on the clock. Mana Boys versus PHBC. This is such a crucial game at te whānau. PHBC does not want to lose this game. Here they are sitting up at the free throw line. Parato Namarua, e Tatariana. Will, can he make it? Rebounded by Mana Boys whānau. Anei rātou, e tuki ana. Both couples coming in strong. PHBC, kātahi anō rātou ko whānau ko Tia te pōro, and here they are, making their way up court. Just like that whānau, he piro mā rātou, bringing it only to a 10-point lead right now. They can make a comeback whānau. With 1 minute 30 left on the clock, PHBC is currently sitting at 28 points, and Mana Boys is sitting at 38 points whānau. That is only a 10-point differential between the two teams. But there it is whānau, Mana Boys picks up another point for themselves. Whā te kounga piro mā rātou, rua te kounga MāORI mo PHBC. Intercepted. Mana Boys with the ball in hand. Whānau anei rātou. E pā tini a te pōro kātahi anō rātou ko hipa i te pai wehe. E titiro ana mā rātou ko whiringa, looking for the options, trying to use their court vision. With 1 minute left on the clock. Back and forth interceptions between both teams. Whānau, here they are, battling it out right up until the very end. PHBC with a tough fall. It looks like he almost rolled his ankle in there for Whānau. But he gets up strong. 14-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Anei Mana Boys and no ana. Te whā te kaupiro, PHBC with 26 points whānau. Both teams coming with the back and forth action. Nei rātou, tuki ana. We are approximately 5 minutes away from our next game whānau. The Wildcats will be versing us against TKB. Here's PHBC whānau scraping for the ball. And a tough foul that was whānau. Good sportsmanship by the number 0, Mana Boys, stopping that. And there it is, he's going to be making his way to the free throw line, as that was a very tough foul whānau. Mana Boys is feeling the intensity slowly rising. PHBC was ready to throw hands whānau, especially after that hard foul. Can he make it count? A free throw for a 3-point. Put it to go hikona e toiana. There it is whānau, 1 for 1. Can they make another one for themselves whānau? 29 points for PHBC. There it is whānau, 2 for 2, bringing them up to 30 points, 10-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana, 30 seconds left on the clock. They only need 11 points to take the lead whānau, 10 points to even the game out. They can do this whānau, with 30 seconds left on the clock. That is only 4 3-pointers for them to make it. Kicking it back out for a 3-point attempt, rebounded, and there it is, a tough foul. And they'll be making their way to Kurito Tuku with 25 seconds left on the clock. They need these points whānau. These are crucial points for PHBC if they want to make the catch up. Tēnei te hauwha whakamutungo o te kēmu whānau nā reira. Kia tūpato, kia matara, both teams coming in strong at the area nei. Tēnā mawhā, te whānia, te lea, e tūwana, te pai Kurito Tuku. Well, it seems that was a foot fall, so they'll be getting ready to shoot another free throw whānau. Can he make it count for his team? These are crucial moments whānau. There it is whānau, 1 for 1. There's 24 seconds left on the clock. Here we have a whānau. PHBC has another chance for them to score another point. Can they find the open man? from the 3-point attempt. Straight down the baseline, kicking it back out. One more pass. Number 2 for a 3-pointer. Ko MāORI he kona ki runga te karaka. Mana boys with the ball in hand. Sorry, PHBC with the ball in hand. Here they are, finding another opportunity for them to score. Can they do it? Te ahua nei ki te kōrero a rātou kairewhiri. Trying to figure out what the next play of attack is. Both teams coming in strong at te whānau anei rātou. Tuki ana e pakanga ana mā waira e toa I tēnei kēmu. Both teams coming in strong at the whānau. Can they do it? Can they bring it back home for themselves? PHBC versus Mana Boys whānau. Mana Boys currently sitting in the lead, but PHBC has the ball in hand. Can they find an open man and manage to scrape up another point for themselves? What an intense game we have on our hands at te whānau. Anei ngā tīma e rua e pakanga ana e tuki ana. Mā waira e toa I tēnei kēmu. All our supporters watching from home, you will understand how our tauira and our rangatahi are feeling today. There it is, another tough foul from Mana Boys. PHBC with the ball in hand again as they will be making their way towards Te Pai Pito, Te Papatakoro. Here they are sitting at the baseline waiting to inbound the ball whānau. Both teams coming in strong at the iwi. If you have nobody watching whānau, make sure you send this live out to your whānau, to your friends, whoever else that can support our rangatahi. These are not easy games whānau, these are back and forth filled with intensity and filled with pressure. Anei ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Can he make another free throw? There it is, whānau. PHBC scores himself another point. 8-point differential between the two teams. 10 seconds left on the clock as they look for the fast break opportunity. They draw a foul, sending them towards the free throw line with 8 seconds left on the clock. Heated moments between the two teams at the moment, and there it is, whānau, a technical foul. Mana Boys is getting very mad, whānau, as they are feeling the pressure at hand. PHBC is slowly making their comeback, whānau, with 8 seconds left on the clock. Can they do it for themselves, whānau? Can they bring it back home and bring the W back home? 8 seconds left on the clock, whānau, anei rātou. E tatari ana mo te pōro. 8-point differential between the two teams. PHBC and the White Cones sitting at 32 points. Mana Boys, te kahurangi. Te whā te kaupiro anei rātou. Talking to the ref. There it is, they'll be getting ready to shoot a free throw. Anei te namarua te kaumarua o Mana Boys waiting to pull their ball in, whānau. Can he secure a point for his team? Kān mātahi. Anei āia e tū ana ki te pai kurito tuku. Unfortunately, he doesn't make one, but can they make the second one? Both free throws unsuccessful. 8-point differential between the two teams at the moment, whānau. Anei a tātou kapa e rua e tuki ana e pakanga ana. As we can hear our team on the other side, whānau, here they are, doing the haka to their horiri. But here we have number 2, Will, setting up at the free throw line. Can he make it count? But it seems that there was a technical from both sides, giving them the free throws. Anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te pai taha. Strong defense by both teams. Mana Boys taking back the dub back home with the whānau. What a beautiful game we had on our hands right there, whānau. Mana Boys takes the dub, 8-point differential between themselves and PHBC. Our next game will be kicking off very shortly at the iwi. What a beautiful, beautiful game we had on our hands right there, whānau. Tēnā ho mai te pakipaki, mō a tātou tauira, i tākoro kaha, o tērā kēmu. Here we have our next team's whānau getting ready to set up. Wildcats versus TKB. Their game was supposed to be scheduled for 11:30 whānau, but due to this game being so intense, it has pushed our schedule slightly forward. I think ngā kapaurua whānau tuki ana, e Whakangana showing good sportsmanship at the end of the game, understanding that at the end of the day, this is all about having fun whānau. It's all about enjoying yourself. There it is whānau. Beautiful sportsmanship by both teams. As you see Wildcats warming up, the Kurutapa Mārātou. This next game is going to be a banger nevertheless whānau, just like every single other game was. Anyways, we'll be tapping back in shortly whānau. Mauri ora.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up, ekwana emojis there,
tō
mate.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Here we have a final TKB versus Wildcats. TKB with 7 points, Wildcats with 6. Both teams bringing in the action whānau. Here we have it. Our next game is going to be a finals game whānau. So nā reira, make sure to tap into that. That game is going to be a banger, nevertheless. Both teams coming in hot at te whānau. Anei rātou e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Wildcats currently sitting at the free throw line waiting to pull in their shots whānau. Both teams coming in hot. Here it is whānau. Wildcats successfully makes one, can they make the other one? There it is, 2 for 2 as Wildcats steals the lead whānau. Wildcats versus TKB, Wildcats in the blue dewi. Back and forth game between the two teams right now. And there it is, Hewa Kiri, a timeout has been called. Here they are conversating about what their next play of attack is. Wildcats as a TKB file. Wildcats with a 2-point advantage. We have Max, Cooper James, RDJ Smith, Finn Brissell, Harlan Bartlett, Sky Sadler, Luke Payne, and Levi McDonald and Wildcats whānau. For TKB we have Jaden Prugine, Carlos Hay Martin, Te Huatahi, Levi Messiah Mari Te Ao, Ashton Winter, Ihaya Cooper, and Tonga Herewini. Both of these teams are very good players whānau. With just over 3 minutes left on the clock. As you can see, there's been a back and forth game so far. 2-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Anei Rato, Tuki ana, e Pakangana looking for the free ball attempt. And just like that, whānau, TKB pulls in a 3 point for themselves, stealing the lead. Anei Rato, e Tuki ana. Rebound picked up. TKB slowly making their way up court. 10 points per team at the moment. Wildcats with 10, TKB with 10. And just like that, finally, there was a foul drawn for TKB, as TKB is going to be making their way to the line. Here is the number 9, Taonga Herewini e Tuana, te pai kuru tau tuku. E whakarite ana, te kuru te pōro te Pākite. Next game is scheduled for 12:20 whānau, and that is going to be a finals game whānau. Here we have a final, both teams coming in strong. Wildcats versus TKB. Wildcats keeping their options wide, looking for people, looking for something. What can they find? Beautiful screen there was whānau as they come in towards. And there it is whānau, and one play for Wildcats. Te kaumaruanga pio marato as they will be making their way to the free throw line, getting ready to shoot a free throw. That is the number 5, Levi McDonald whānau. Kaumaruanga piro ma Wildcats, here they are. E tū ana ki te pai kuru tau tuku, e tatari ana ki te kuru i te pōro ki o te Pākite. Māwai rā. E toa i te hauwhātua tahi o tēnei kēmu. And just like that, whānau 1 for 1 as they score in that free throw. Subbing in the number 0, Max. Max is currently marking the ball at the moment. As you have TKB's number 7, e pā tini ana i te pōro. Just like that, number 6 puts it back up for them. Levi scoring a point for themselves. Te kaumarua mo TKB, te kaumātoru for Wildcats at the whānau. 1 point differential between the two teams at the moment. Anei Rato, e pakangana i a Rato Hōriri. Just over a minute left on the clock whānau. 1 point differential between the two teams. TKB 12 points, Wildcats with 13 points. And there it is, a foul drawn by Wildcats. They'll be getting ready to head to the sideline where they'll be inbounding the ball. Here they are marking the ball at the iwi. Wildcats looking for the clean option. Kicking it out to the left wing. Number 9 looking for the 3-point attempt. Unfortunately, is not there. Both teams, whānau, coming in hot, coming in strong. Here we have whānau TKB currently sitting at the sideline. 12 points for them, 13 for Wildcats. As they come in for a kuru whakau, unfortunately it is shut down by Wildcats. Wildcats making their way up court. Taneim te nama te kau. Stepping right through the defenders, and a putback by the number 9 as he draws in an and one play for themselves. Kaumarima for Wildcats as they are heading towards the play. Kuru, te toki. They'll be getting ready to shoot this last shot. Te kaumarua mo TKB whānau. Te kaumarima mo Wildcats. 3-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Both teams coming in hot, coming in strong at the iwi. Here we have Wildcats whānau making their way back onto the court. Currently sitting at a 3-point differential over TKB. TKB should have 12 points whānau, not 10 points. Both teams coming in strong, coming in with the action. There it is, the ball is now in play. Wildcats with the ball in hand, anei rātou e pā tini ana te koro. E tūturana mā rātou ko whiringa. Mā wairai e toa I tēnei kēmu. Kena back out. Here we have it e te whānau. Intercepted. Both teams coming in strong. There it is, whānau. Wildcats secures. Here TKB secures another point for themselves. TKB currently sitting at 12 points. Wildcats with 15 points. 3-point attempt by Wildcats. Anā ka taupare tia te koro, there they are, whānau, coming in hot. Here we have our referees conversating, figuring out what's going to happen. We have whānau TKB. Tiroana Moarate Kōwhiringa, floater attempt. And just like that, whānau, Wildcats now has the ball in hand as they are setting up at the baseline, waiting to inbound the ball. 3-point differential between the two teams at the moment. TKB currently sitting at 12 points, Wildcats currently sitting at 15 points. Wildcats in the white, TKB in the blue, anei ngā tapai e rua. Cross right, kicking it to the baseline, and there it is. Wildcats finds the open man. Whānau te kaumā te tūna pira mā rātou. 5-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Nei rātou, e tuki ana, e pakangana mā wairai, e toa I tēnei kēmu, tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out together e te iwi. Just like that, a strong layup attempt by Wildcats as they pick up another points for themselves. 19 points for Wildcats, whānau. 12 points for TKB. Intercepted by Wildcats, here they are at the iwi. Seven-point differential between the two teams at the moment. TKB currently sitting at 12 points. Here they are trying for the putback, can they make it? Here we have a whānau, both teams coming in hot. Intercepted by TKB as they make their way up court. And a big block there was whānau, ko taupare tia e te kapa o Wildcats. Shutting that down, smacking it straight off the backboard. Wildcats coming in hot te iwi o nei rātou, e tuki ana. E pakanga ana ki te kapa o TKB, 10-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Here they are going strong. Making their comeback, whānau, can they do it? Both teams coming in hot at the iwi, mā waira. Floater attempt. Wildcats picks up the rebound again, here they are. 12-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Almost stolen by TKB. But by the sins of it, we have gotten a foul drawed. TKB with the ball in hand, whānau nei rātou, titurana mō rātou kōwhiringa as they pass the ball in, nei rātou e pātini tini anō te pōro, kātahi anō, ka hipai te pai wehe, ka tūana ki te pai whiwhitoru, looking for the handoff play, he kure whiwhitori from the right corner, rebound picked up by Wildcats. Anei a Wildcats he pātini tini anō te pōro. This is our second quarter whānau, and like every other game that has been happening today, it has been back and forth between both teams. Still currently sitting at a 12-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Whānau, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Anei rātou e tuki ana, kātahi anō, a Wildcats ka whai te tūrapa. Anei ngā kapa e rua whānau e pakangana e tuki ana, mā waira e toa I tēnei kēmu. Who wants it more? Nei rātou whānau. And a foul draw and one play by Wildcats. E rua te koe maonanga piro mā rātou as they'll be making their way ki te pai kuru tau tuku. Getting ready to shoot their free throw attempt. 26 points for Wildcats whānau. Putting them at a 14-point lead over TKB. Anei rātou e tatari ana ki te pai kuru tau tuku. E tatari ana mo te pōro ke tae rātou ki te kuru te pōro ki o te pākite. Can they do it? Here's the number 9. Securing themselves another point whānau. 15-point lead for Wildcats at the moment. 1 minute and a half on the clock. Anei rātou tuki ana e pakanga ana mā waira e toa I tēnei kēmu tēnā mā takitaki mai te hui, and let's find out together. Still currently sitting at a 15-point differential between the two teams. Whānau anei rātou e tuki ana. Both teams coming in hot e te whānau. Currently sitting at a 17-point lead. Wildcats here looking for the steal, and there it is. Whānau, they found that steal and they took it up straight away, bringing them up to 31 points. 33 points. What up you here te whānau? Back and forth game between the two teams at the moment. 20-point lead, 21-point lead for Wildcats with the iwi. As TKB is currently feeling the pressure at hand. They're going to be moving into the Hauwha Tuatori o tēnei kēmu very, very shortly, my G. Here we have a whānau, ki timatanga o te hawhatau, hau whā tuatori o te kēmu. Here is the number 11 looking for his options, kicking it out to the right corner for a free ball. As they pick the rebound back up, anei rātou e tuki ana, e pakanga ana whānau mā wai rā, e toa I tēnei kēmu. Here they are making their way to the free throw line as they'll be getting ready to shoot their free throws. Remember whānau, to get 2 shots, you must make one to earn one. Here it is, whānau. Wildcats with the ball in hand. They're currently sitting at 33 points, kicking it back out to the top. That was a risky pass, whānau. That was a very, very risky pass. And just like that, whānau. And one play for Wildcats. 21-point lead. As they are going to be making their way. Te pai kuruto tuku as they will be shooting their one free throw, getting ready, whānau. There it is, whānau, another point. Wildcats currently sitting at 36 points, TKB of 16 points, a 20-point lead. The Wildcats, what a strong lead that is, whānau. Just over 6 minutes left on the clock. Tātai ki te hauwhā, tuatori o te wāhanga, tuarua o te kēmu, tuatori o te rānei. There it is, a foul draw by TKB as they'll be making their way up to the free throw line. Anei te nama ono e tū ana, ki te pai kuru tau tuku e whakariterite ana. TKB's number 6 whānau, Levi. Can he manage to pull in both of these free throws? Stuff like that, whānau. That is one clean free throw attempt, 17 points for them. Can he make another one, whānau? Kia nā mā takitaki mai, let's find out together i te iwi. Just like that, whānau, he pulls in the second one, 18-point lead for Wildcats at the moment. 5 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Here they are. Number 0, the Wildcats looking for their free ball attempt. Rebound picked up by TKB as they slowly make their way up court. Anei rātou, te MāORI, Messiah, Murray te ao, Tūtira Moana Kōwhiringa. Looking for the free ball attempt, kicks it out to the left corner. Here we have Wildcats finally running a 3-2 zone. Kicking it out to the right corner again for a layup. And there it is, whānau, a strong layup by Wildcats as they put their lead back up to 20 points. TKB is currently in shambles right now, whānau, feeling the pressure and feeling the intensity of the matchup. Back and forth game e te iwi anei rātou e tuki ana ki te tino mutunga o te kēmu nei. Both teams coming in strong at the whānau. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi. Wildcats currently sitting at 40 points. 22-point lead at the moment. Just on 4 minutes left on the clock. Here is both teams coming in strong, whānau. Just like that, rebounded. Tūrapatia te kapa o Wildcats ki te kōro anei rātou. Tūturana o rātou Kōwhiringa. Left hand lane, right hand finish. Another 2 points for them. 24-point lead so far at the iwi. Wildcats currently sitting at 42 points and they have intercepted the ball again. Anā, he kuru whakaua anō mo te kapa o Wildcats, bringing them up to 44 points now. 18 points for TKB. They just keep increasing their lead, whānau, points after point, minute after minute, second after second. The intensity is slowly rising. Whanau, TKB is feeling the pressure at hand. Can they manage to make a comeback from this? They still have one more quarter. They can do it, Whanau. It's possible. They just need to lock in and secure the dub for themselves. Here they are at the Erie, 24-point lead for Wildcats at the moment. Beautiful hizzy. Here is the number 0, Max. There it is, another point for Wildcats. Whanau, 46 points for them so far. 26-point lead for TKB, currently sitting at 20 points with just underneath 2 minutes on the clock. Whanau, MΑORI. The Toi, TNA, Kemu, back and forth action between the two teams right now. Nei rātou e pātini tini ana ki kōro, number 6. Wildcats, Harlem Bartlett. If that's how you pronounce the name, sorry if it's not. Whanau. Anā for Whanau ko Te Kōro, here it is. Whanau, back and forth game between the two teams right now as they slowly make their way up. Nei rātou e whakarite ana ki te makapai pito, e te kari ana ki te maka I te pōro. 3-point attempt by the number 6. Rebounded by TKB. Whanau. They're currently sitting at a 28-point lead over TKB. Wildcats coming in strong at Erie. Wildcats are definitely finals contenders. Tough foul there was Whanau. TKB will now be getting sent to the line as they'll be getting ready to shoot 2 free throws. Anei rātou e whakarite ana. Can they do it, Whanau? Can they manage to find a comeback for themselves? Just like that, Whanau, that is 1 for 1. Can he make it 2 for 2? 21 points for TKB so far, Whanau. Can he do it? Can he bring it back home for themselves? And just like that, Whanau, 2 for 2 for TKB, bringing them up to 22 points. 48 points for Wildcats. TKB made both free throws, Whanau, so they should be at 22 points, not 21 points at Erie. And there it is, a free ball from Wildcats, 51 points for them. What a beautiful three-pointer there was, Whanau. 51 points for Wildcats, 22 points for TKB. Here they are, bringing the game back and forth energy between the two teams right now, Whanau, as we're going to be perusing into our 4th quarter very shortly. MāORI for Whanau. Our next game is scheduled to kick off around 12:20 p.m. and that'll be the last game I'll be commentating for this core Whanau. And your Whitu Marama, another commentator will be taking over. Nā reira, MāORI theory, stay tuned and stay locked in.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Here we have a whānau Wildcats with a 30-point lead over TKB. TKB secures himself a 3-pointer, whānau. 28-point differential between the two teams right now. Wildcats slowly but surely just keeps increasing their lead. As TKB is feeling the pressure, whānau. Here they are trying to make their comeback. Wildcats back and forth with the fast breaks. Rebound almost picked up. TKB with the ball in hand. Here they are. Te iwi anei rātou. Tuki ana. Wildcats and TKB whānau coming in strong. Just underneath 6 minutes left on the clock. Mā toa I tēnei kēmu. Both teams bringing in action. Here it is with the iwi anei ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi. 31-point lead for Wildcats. They are some tough competitors at the whānau. Both teams coming in strong, whānau. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi. Wildcats securing themselves a free ball, bringing them up to 59 points. 34-point lead for them at the moment, whānau. By the seams of it, TKB is struggling to make their comeback. But there it is, whānau, a tough reverse layout for them, 27 points. Taking it back down to a 32-point lead. Here they are trying to scrape up for the ball, whānau. Both teams hustling. Both teams not giving up so easily. Anei ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana. I me te kaumā i wanga piro mo Wildcats. Rua te kaumā whitunga piro mo TKB. Anei rātou e pāsini tini an tōro ka tahi anō rai. Te pai te pai wehe e tū ana. Ki te pai whiwhitoru. E tiro ana. There it is. That's a play right there. whānau tapped the head. That has got to be a signal. Open lane, but unfortunately was unable to get up. Wildcats now have the ball in hand at Iwi anei rātou. Coming in strong. Both teams bringing in action. Both teams coming in hot at te whānau, anei rātou, tuki ana, te tino mutinga o te kēmu. Both teams coming in hot whānau. Can they manage to bring it back home for themselves? TKB picks up another score, bringing them to 31 points. A 30-point lead for Wildcats at the moment, whānau, just underneath. Ara, e kuru topa mo te kapa o Wildcats, whānau. 63 points for them, 31 points for TKB. Strong back and forth game with Iwi. Here they are, bringing it back to 33 points for themselves. 30-point lead for Wildcats. Just underneath 2 minutes left on the clock, whānau. There they have it, they draw a foul as they'll be making their way. Te pai kuru Tautaku waiting to shoot their free throws with 1:51 on the clock. Here is rolling subs for Wildcats, whānau, anei rātou, e tuki ana. Te tino mutunga o tēnei kēmu, i hihi ana rāte ki te toa I tēnei. They really want to win this whānau. Wildcats not letting TKB have any opportunity to catch up to them. Unfortunately, the rebound wasn't able to get picked up. Here we have a whānau, the intensity is dropping as TKB knows the gap between themselves and Wildcats. Anā, ko whānau ki te kōrero. Here's Wildcats looking for the kuru topa. Both teams coming in hot, whānau. 32-point lead for Wildcats. Just underneath a minute left on the clock. Mo te hauwha, whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Unfortunately, that 3-point does not make it, whānau, but they are still in a strong lead right now. With 32 points, 40 seconds left on the clock. TKB is slowly making their way up court. Reverse layup, bringing it back to a 30-point lead. Here are our teams going back and forth at the iwi. 30 seconds left on the clock. Wildcats fighting until the very end, kicking it out to the left corner for a free ball. And there it is, whānau, another free ball for Wildcats. 31-point lead for them. TKB has 37 points and Wildcats has 68 points, whānau. What a back and forth game we have between our hands right now. Both teams playing until the very end. 39 points for TKB, 68 points for Wildcats. Just like that, whānau, tata tātu tātou, ki te mutunga o te hauwha tuatahi o tēnei kēmu, looking for the free ball. They understand what's at stake right now, whānau, and there it is, there is the game. 39 points for TKB. 68 points for Wildcats. What a strong lead they held throughout the whole game. 31-point differential between the two teams. Tēnā homai te pakipaki. While TKB and the Wildcats finally, TKB did not give up until the very end. The Wildcats just kept performing and showing them that they wanted this game more than they did. We're going to be progressing into our final next, whānau, as this game is going to be a very good game. I advise that you go get a hikai he waihi a Sudane, do it right now because you do not want to miss anything to do with this game, whānau. Nā reira, e te iwi, mauri ora.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change.
For our finals whānau, we have Brown Brothers in the white versus Cork Kings in the blue. This is going to be a very, very good game whānau. Nā reira, kia rite, kia matara. Tukina he kai he waihea turane, as this game is going to be action-packed from the start right until the finish. Here we have a whānau. Here's our two teams, he whakamahana ana, as they get ready to set up for the game. Party rā tēnā rā tātou, Cork Kings versus Brown Brothers whānau. This is the finals right here. This game is going to be action-packed right from the starting, right up until the end. Cork Kings, ki te kahurangi whānau, Brown Brothers, ki te mā, anei rātou, e whakarite ana, e hikoi ana, ki runga i te papatākaro. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e whakarite ana, Cork Kings makes their way onto court, Brown Brothers following them. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e pakanga ana, e tuki ana, mā wai rā, e toa i tēnei kimi. Let's get it whānau. This is going to be an action-packed game. Cork Kings versus Brown Brothers, let's go. Who's going to do it? Who's going to bring it back home for themselves? Just like that whānau, there is our tip-off. Brown Brothers with the ball first. Anei rātou, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana, mā wai rā, e toa i tēnei kēmu, tēnā mā taki mai. Who is going to do it, whānau? Just like that, Brown Brothers picks up the first point of the game, whānau. 2-point differential between them. Cork Kings yet to score their first point, but here it is, whānau. They are making their way towards the game. Brown Brothers trying to look for the interception, unfortunately it's not there. Number 11 going for the free ball attempt. Brown Brothers ko tūrapa tia i te pōna o anei rātou. E pā tini ana, e titu ana mō rātou kō whiringa using their core vision. E whakamahi ana rātou i tā rātou aro ā tākoro, their game sense to figure out how they can come up with a way to get another point for themselves. There it is, a foul drawed. Anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te paitaha. Whātahi anō. Whamaka i te pōro ki te nama 5 of Brown Brothers. Free ball from the right corner, rebounded. And here they got it, whānau. Brown Brothers not giving any easy opportunities. Cork Kings shutting down their low post. Anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te makapai pito. E tiro haere ana mō rātou kō whiringa. What can they find? What can they do? And just like that, whānau, Brown Brothers secures another point for themselves, bringing them up to 4 points, a 4-point lead over Cork Kings. Cork Kings is now making their way up court. Nei te nama te kaumātahi, kicking the ball out, right to the low post, feeding it back in. Here they are from the baseline, drawing in a foul for themselves as they'll be making their way ki te pai kuru tau tuku. Look at our supporters, whānau, we have them watching this game because they realise that this is a finals and this is going to be a banger game nevertheless. Anei rātou. Te nama toru te kau mā waru o Cork Kings. Nā tana Hira Lambert. Can he secure a free throw for themselves? There it is, whānau, rebounded by Brown Brothers. Anei rātou e pā tini ana te pōro. Whātahi anō rātou ko hipa i te pai wehe. Strong defense, shutting down any easy plays. Here they are looking for the kuri whiwhi toru. Rebounded again by Brown Brothers. They are all over there, pulling left and centre. Anā, he kuru whiwhi toru mō te kapa o Brown Brothers. E whitunga piro mā rātou, e whāanga piro mō Cork Kings. And there it is, whānau, the first time out of the game. Cork Kings calls a timeout as they are feeling the pressure at hand. Just underneath, just over 5 minutes on the clock, whānau, mataku here. What can they do with it? Brown Brothers versus Cork Kings, whānau. Cork Kings trying to find a way for themselves score another point. Brown Brothers is simply just trying to keep themselves in front. If they can do this throughout the whole game, they will take out the grand finals final and they will win this tournament for themselves. Here they are, conversating whānau, thinking around the next player's attack. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e tuki ana, MΑORI e toa I tēnei kēmu. 5 minutes I toi te kau hekona ki runga I te karaka, ko tātu tātou, te hau whā, tuatahi o tēnei kēmu, te wāhanga tuatahi. Tēnei te kēmu, tua rima o te rānei, and it is a finals whānau for the under 15s. Brown Brothers backing them up whānau. But it seems we have a man on defense. Here they are looking for the options, finding the open person, cutting in. Brown Brothers intercepts the ball. Ko whāna ko tia nei rātou. E tiro ana. Te ahua nei whai hara rātou. As they are going to be making their way back up to the paitaha. Strong defense by the number 9 of Court Kings. Brown Brothers yet to score themselves a point whānau. Anei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana, MΑORI e toa I tēnei kēmu. Court Kings picks up the ball for themselves again. Here they are, trying to find an open option for themselves. Kicking it out to the right wing, and there it is, a 3-point attempt. Unfortunately does not make a rebound, picked up by Brown Brothers. Anei rātou, e pā tini ana te pōro, katahi anō rā, te kotaia, te pai whiwhitoru. And there it is, their first score of the game whānau. Brown Brothers puts up a board. 2 points for Brown Brothers. Brown Brothers currently sitting at 9 points. Court Kings yet to score whānau. Both teams coming in strong, coming in hot, and there is a foul drawn for them. Here they are, whānau sitting up at the free throw line, getting ready to pull in their next shot for themselves. Tūrapa tia te couple of Court Kings, anei rātou, making their way up court. Here they are, whānau looking for the options, trying to keep it nice and wide. Brown Brothers making their way up court. Faking out the shot. Te tūturana mo te kuru whakau, and it is there, whānau, te kaumātahi ngā piro mo Brown Brothers. And there it is, whānau, another interception, giving them another 2 points. 13 points to Brown Brothers whānau. Court Kings is yet to score. There they are, drawing themselves another foul whānau. Brown Brothers is now making their way up to the line as they will be getting ready to shoot He Kuru Tau Tuku. Just over 30 seconds left on the clock. Te hauwha tuatahi o te kēmu. There it is, whānau, 1 for 1. Can they make it 2 for 2? 14 points for Brown Brothers whānau. And there it is, whānau, the end of our first quarter. Brown Brothers with a strong lead, whānau, 15 points for them. Court Kings has yet to score. Brown Brothers is keeping the pressure nice and high. Te iwi anei rātou, tuki ana. Mā wai rā e toa I tēnei kēmu. Tērā te musunga o te haupā tuatahi, o te wāhanga tuatahi, as we're going to be moving in to the second quarter very, very shortly, whānau Māori ora. What an action-packed game at the moment, whānau. Brown Brothers coming in strong with the 15 points. Court Kings is yet to score, but I can feel that they are going to make a comeback for themselves very, very shortly at the whānau. Ko tātu tātou ki te haupā tuarua o te wāhanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Mā wai rā e toa I tēnei kēmu whānau. Tēnā mā taki mai, let's support our tauira and our rangatahi today as they are playing hard. Both teams, whānau, coming in with the action-packed games. Here they are, whānau, sitting up at the sideline, waiting to inbound the ball. Here they are at the iwi. Brown Brothers looking for an option. Te kuru whiwhitoru from the top of the 3-point line. Court Kings picking up the rebound, whānau. Our time is yet to start, but we are about 6 minutes into the game. Nei rātou whānau, Brown Brothers looking for another free ball attempt, and that is there, whānau. What a beautiful, beautiful free that was. Te kai mā waringa pino mo Brown Brothers whānau, 18-point differential between the two teams at the moment. 2 points for Court Kings. Te kai mā waringa pino mo ia tīma. There it is, whānau. Court Kings picking up another point for themselves, bringing them up to 4 points. Brown Brothers at 18 points, 14-point differential between the two teams at the moment. What a beautiful pickup there was, whānau, for a reverse layup, but unfortunately does not make it in. Court Kings picks up the rebound. Anei rātou, ko tūrapa te koro. Te titiro ana mō rātou kōwhiringa. What can they do? What can they find? Using their core vision, feeding it down to the low post. For cutters on the left side. As they draw in a foul for themselves, here they are going to be making their way towards the free throw line, whānau. Anei te kapa o Court Kings e whakarite ana ki te pai kuru tau tuku, e tatari ana ki te kuru te pōro. Back and forth game at the iwi. Court Kings in crucial moments, whānau. They need to make these points count. That is 1 for 1, bringing them up to 5 points, whānau. Can they pull it in another point for themselves? Here it is, whānau. Anei te MāORI o Court Kings feeling the pressure. Can he make a 2 for 2? And there it is, whānau. 2 for 2 for the free throws. 12-point differential between the two teams right now. Anei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana, mā wai rā, e toa I tēnei kēmu. And just like that, whānau, Brown Brothers picks up another point for themselves, bringing them up to 20 points, 14-point differential between themselves and Court Kings. Ko tēnei te haupā tuarua o te wāhanga tuatahi, just underneath 5 minutes on the clock. And this is an action-packed game so far, whānau. That is a foul drawn by Court Kings as they're going to be making their way towards the sideline for a side ball pass. Motaku here. They are setting up at the baseline, whānau. Anei rātou e tūana ki te pai pito. E whakarite ana, rolling subs coming in for Cork Kings. Brown Brothers establishing their defence. Anei rātou e tuki ana. Can they do it for themselves, whānau? Can they manage to bring it back home? Beautiful fine way to find the open man. Kicking it out to the right corner, feeding it down to the low post. Looking for that kuru whakau, but it's rebounded by Brown Brothers. What a back and forth game with here. Anei rātou e tuki ana ki te tino musinga o tēnei kēmu. Free ball attempt. Rebounded by Cork Kings. Here they are making their way up court, whānau, just underneath 4 minutes left on the clock. Anei ngā kapa e rua tuki ana. Screen set by the number 2. Beautiful screen that was. Feeding it down to the low post. Kicking it back again. And there it is, whānau. A foul drawed by Cork Kings as they'll be making their way to the free throw line. Here we have a whānau. Can they manage to bring it back home for themselves? Te nama iwa. Laterau tātana wehi peihana. Rebounded by Brown Brothers. Here they are, whānau, making their way up court, looking for the fast break opportunity. Swift with the ball handle, that is whānau. 3 minutes left on the clock, moto tātou hauwha tuarua. And just like that, whānau, Brown Brothers picks up another 3-pointer for themselves. What a game we have on our hands at the moment, whānau. Rua te koe maturinga piro o Brown Brothers. Cork Kings still sitting at 6 points, whānau. They are feeling the pressure. They are trying to look for their easy open options. Anā ko whānau chia te poro e te kapo of Brown Brothers. Kicking it back out. And that is whānau, a travel and a hand over te Rirohanga. Cork Kings with the ball in hand now, whānau. 2 minutes I rua te kauhekona ki ringa I te karaka mā wai rā e toa I tēnei kēmu tēnā mā taki mai. The trail with the ball in hand, whānau. Number 8, kicking it back out. Just like that, whānau, they draw another foul for themselves. I don't know whether or not they'll be heading to the line, but that was a hard foul e te iwi. Anei ngā kairiwhi, kōrero ana e whakawhiti kōrero. There it is, whānau, a free throw attempt. Anei te namarua te kaumā whā, o Cork Kings, Kupa Taura. Can he manage to bring it back home for themselves, whānau? Can he secure this easy points? 1 minute 40 left on the clock. These are crucial points, whānau. Can he do it? Feeling the pressure at hand. There it is, whānau, 1 for 1. Can he make a 2 for 2? Kupa Taura, te namarua te kaumā whā o Cork Kings, anei āia. Bringing his team back up, decreasing the lead of Brown Brothers. So far 1 for 1, whānau. Can he make a 2 for 2? And just like that, whānau, 2 for 2 for the free throws. Cork Kings picks up 2 points for themselves. Anei Brown Brothers, e pā tinitini ana te pōro. Making their way up court slowly but surely. What a beautiful Euro step there was, whānau, stepping right through the defence. Rua te kaumā rimanga piomo Brown Brothers. Anei ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana. Anā, ko tata whānau ko tia I te kapa. Cork Kings keeping it alive for themselves, kicking it back out to the 3 points. By the seams of it, there was a foul drawed. They will now be getting ready to set up at the baseline. There it is, a rolling sub for Brown Brothers, whānau. Cork Kings using their core vision. Brown Brothers currently sitting at a 17-point lead, whānau. Te kaumā rima hekona e toi ana mo te hauwha tuarua te wāhanga tuatahi. As he said, whānau, 10 seconds left on the clock. She needs to pass the ball if they want something. Looking for the free ball. And there it is, whānau. Cork Kings picks up the last point o te hauwha tuarua. Te kaumā tahinga piro marātou. That was a beautiful free ball, whānau. 14-point differential between themselves and Brown Brothers. Cork Kings sitting at 11. Brown Brothers sitting at 25. Whānau, anei rātou e tuki ana e pakangana mo tēnei kēmu mā wairā e toa I tēnei. What a game we have on our hands so far, whānau. Core Kings is slowly but surely making their comeback, as I said they would. Brown Brothers is slowly increasing their lead point after point, but Core Kings is not giving it to them easy whānau. Anei rātou, e whawhai ana mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu. Both teams bringing in the action. Brown Brothers versus Core Kings whānau. Core Kings e mau ana I ngā hingariti ka hurangi. Brown Brothers e mau ana I ngā hingariti mā. Ko tātai atu tātou ki te hauwhā tuatori o tēnei kēmu. Can they manage to bring it back home for themselves whānau? Tēnā mā taki mai, and let's figure out together what a game we have on our hands I te whānau. Both teams bringing in the action. I te iwi anei rātou e tuki ana. 14-point differential between the two teams at the moment. But here they are, slowly but surely making their lead, making their comeback. Here they are, whānau. Both teams coming in strong at te whānau. Anei rātou e tuki ana. Mā wai rā e toa I tēnei kēmu. Here we have a whānau. Brown Brothers with the ball in hand. Anei rātou e tū ana ki te pai taha. What a game we have on our hands, whānau. What a beautiful finals this is. There it is, whānau intercepting the ball, pushing it out. They are not giving any easy options. The Brown Brothers, whānau, for them to increase their points. Core Kings coming in strong at the iwi anei rātou e whakangana ki te tino mutunga, shutting down their middle. But there it is, a tough layup by Brown Brothers whānau as they pick up another score for themselves. Ua te kaumata tuma rātou, te kaumatahi mo Core Kings anei rātou. E tuki ana, e pakanga ana mā wai I toa I tēnei kēmu. Looking for their open options, feeding it down to the low post. That is a call by the ref. Both teams coming in strong I te iwi anei rātou. E tuki ana. Brown Brothers with the ball in hand. 27 points for them, 11 points for Core Kings. 16-point differential between the two teams at the moment. We have just reached the 7-minute mark with the hauwhā tuatori o tēnei kēmu. Tēnei kēmu. I'm stuttering whānau because this is such an intense game. I know you feel the pressure at hand right now. Our rangatahi are definitely feeling it as well as they are on the court playing themselves. Nei rātou, tiro ana for the open man. That does not count whānau, but there is a foul drawn by Core Kings as they will be making their way towards the baseline, getting ready to bring the ball back into the game. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Whānau currently sitting at an 18-point differential between the two teams. Hana, ko tiropatia te pōro e te kapa o Core Kings. Here they have a whānau keeping the ball alive for themselves. And there it is, he kuru whiwhi tori mo te kapa o Core Kings, bringing them up to 14 points whānau. 15-point differential between themselves and Brown Brothers. They are bringing the action whānau. They are not giving up so easily, kicking it out to the corner. Brown Brothers, can they find the open man? They found the open man, but unsuccessfully. The free is not there. Here they have a whānau, bringing it back up for themselves. But taupare tia te pōro e te couple of Brown Brothers, telling them to get that out of here. You are not having any easy points. And there it is, whānau. There it is, a charge from Brown Brothers. Core Kings now with the ball in hand. Anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te pai pito o te papatākoro. Here they are setting up the baseline of the court, whānau, waiting to inbound the ball. E tatari ana ki te maka I te pōro. Brown Brothers, full on man press. Can they do it for themselves? As they find the open man, they know exactly what to do to get out of a press. Whānau, you just got to pass your way out of it. There's no point trying to dribble through it when you constantly have double teams. There it is, whānau, a foul drawed. Court Kings with the ball in hand, whānau, a rei rātou. E whakarite ana ki te pai taha o te papatākaro. O taku he, whakarite ana ki te pai pito o te papatākaro. Baseline inbound. Kicking it out to the top. Here they are, whānau, trying to find the options. Quick hezzy, spin move, looking for the free shot. Unfortunately, it's not there. And there is a foul drawed by Brown Brothers, Court Kings. Ko haratia I te couple of Brown Brothers. E tuki ana in their team, whānau. They are very battling for this. Both teams coming in with the action, whānau, bringing in an action-packed game. Mā wai rā, e toa I tēnei kemu, tēnā mā takitaki mai, and let's find out together e te iwi. Both teams coming in strong. 15-point lead for Brown Brothers at the moment, whānau. A strong lead to be having in the finals. But Court Kings is not giving up so easily, as they understand they are still in this game, whānau. The game is not over until the final whistle is called. Strong drive, but unfortunately was unable to make it in. Brown Brothers picks up the rebound, whānau, and ei rātou. 40 minutes, tori te kau hekona e toi ana. Here they are coming in strong at the whānau. Anei ngā kapa he rua, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Both teams coming in strong at the whānau. Mā wai e toi tēnei kemu, and there it is, he wā kiri. A timeout has been called. Court Kings, his coach, is trying to calm them down, giving them an option, showing them what to do. His Brown Brothers is in here, staying locked in with the coach. The coach is showing them a play on their whiteboard. Both teams packed with intensity, whānau, with just only 3 minutes left on the clock. Court Kings is ready to play, whānau, as they are waiting for their opponents to get back onto the court, because they are here to make their comeback for themselves, whānau. With just only 3 minutes left on the clock, anei ngā tīma e rua, e pakanga ana, e tuki ana. 15-point lead for Brown Brothers at the moment, but that is nothing for Court Kings, as they understand that they are still in the game. This game is not over. They are playing until the very end. Hana, ko taupare tia te koro, but unfortunately that is a foul. Anei o tātou kairewhiri, kōrero ana ki a rātou anō. E whakawhiti kōrero ana. Mea ha rātou. There it is, a baseline, inbound, play. Brown Brothers with the ball in hand, whānau, 2 minutes here, toi ana. What can they do with it? Both teams coming in strong at the whānau. Kicking it out to the number 10 for a free ball attempt. Unfortunately, the whistle has been pulled by the ref. And that is He Rirohanga. Pariroa Court Kings te pōro. Anei rātou e pā tini ana. What can they make of it? Here's our number 8 whānau, kicking it out. To the number 7 kicking it out. To the number 11, looking for the free ball attempt. Unfortunately, it was not there, whānau. Both teams coming hot at the iwi. There it is, Court Kings secures themselves a point, whānau, 13-point differential between the two teams. They are slowly but surely making their way towards a comeback. But Brown Brothers is not letting them have that so easily, whānau, as they keep increasing their lead as well. Te kau mārima, point differential. Kore te kau matainga piro mo Brown Brothers, te kau maono mo Court Kings, whānau. Pā te kau hekona e toi ana ki runga I te karaka. There they are. There it is, a foul. Now we'll be getting set up at the baseline. Court Kings, whānau, they are coming in with the heat, while Brown Brothers is trying to shut them down with their coldness, whānau. And they managed to bring it back home for themselves. Te kau hekona ki runga I te karaka. Anā, ko whānau ko tia te koro e te couple of Brown Brothers. Here they are, the last play. There it is, a foul drawn. And that is Kimusunga o te hau whā tuatori o tēnei Kēmu whānau. Brown Brothers are still sitting at a strong lead so far. 15-point differential between them and Court Kings. Can they do it for themselves, whānau? Can they manage to bring it back home? They are so close, whānau. One more quarter, all they need to do is hold the points there. And Brown Brothers will take the dub back home. Court Kings is not giving up so easily, whānau. Anei rātou, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana, ia rātou hoariri. Te tino mutunga o tēnei Kēmu. Look at all our supporters, whānau, watching this game. They feel the intensity rising minute by minute, second by second. And here it is, te mātua. Tēnā, kia tūpata nei tīmai te whānau, mau te ora. Just like that, whānau, we are coming towards the start of our whauwha whakamutunga o tēnei Kēmu. Court Kings versus Brown Brothers, whānau. Court Kings trying to keep the intensity rising. Brown Brothers is not letting them have any easy opportunity to score a point. Beautiful spin move that was, whānau. Titurana mo te puri whakau. Ko tūra pati ai te kapa o Brown Brothers, anei rātou e pā tini ana i te pōro, katai hano rātou ko hiba i te pai wehe, e tūwana ki te pai whiwhitoru. E tūtiro ana mō rātou kō whiringa, what can they find for themselves, whānau? Here it is, rebound picked up by Court Kings as they make their way up for whānau. What a back and forth game with iwi. Both teams not wanting to lose this. Ko taupare tia te pōro i te kapa o Brown Brothers, engari ko tūra patia. And there it is, whānau, a travel called by the ref. Brown Brothers with the ball in hand again. Anei rātou, ka tahi anō ko maka i te pōro mai te makapai pito. 7 minutes left on the clock, whānau, 15-point differential still. Can Court Kings manage to make a comeback for themselves, or will Brown Brothers stay in the lead and take the dub? There it is, shut down by Court Kings, whānau, not giving them any easy opportunity to score a point in front of them. They are not letting them have their whānau, not easily anyways. The coach is feeling the intensity between the two teams right now. There it is, whānau, ko whānau ko tia te pōro. Court Kings securing a point for themselves, whānau, he kuru whakau. 13-point differential between the two teams. They just need to play some strong defense, whānau, and provide offense. As my coach once told me, defense wins games, whānau. There it is. Brown Brothers securing another point for themselves, whānau, putting them up back to a 15-point differential between the two teams. Anei ngā kapa e rua. Who wants it more, whānau? Beautiful ball movement there was. And there it is, whānau, an and one play for Court Kings. What a disgusting layup there was, whānau, with the reverse. Just like that, whānau. Rua te kaupiro mā rātou, as they are going to be making their way ki te pai. Kurutou tuku anei te namawaru. Or Court Kings delivering, whānau. Theo, what a reverse layup for your team. Tēnā homai te pakipaki mo Theo, whānau. Seems like we have gotten a foot fault, as they will be getting ready to shoot another free throw for themselves. Can Theo make this count, whānau? Crucial moments, whānau. 5 minutes left to our last quarter. Can he do it? Can he do it? Ko tūra patia i te kapa o Brown Brothers i te whānau, anei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Ana, ko taupare tia te pōro i te kapa Or Brown Brothers shutting that down real quick, whānau. Both teams coming in hot. A 13-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Cork Kings currently sitting at 20 points. They can make this comeback, whānau. They just need to play some strong defense, and they cannot let them score any easy points, such as 2-pointers. They need to force out the free, whānau. There it is, whānau. Kōrero Tiai, Cork Kings i te pōro. Could this be their moment of making a comeback? 13-point differential between the two teams. Brown Brothers is currently playing a man-on press. And just like that, they get out of there just like nothing, whānau. Passing the ball away. Beautiful screen. Spin move. To look for the kuri whakaui. Unfortunately, it is not there. Anei ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana. And a foul drawn for Brown Brothers as they're going to be making their way up to the free throw line. Brown Brothers still have a strong lead at the moment, whānau. They have 13 points over Cork Kings. Cork Kings, though, it's not letting them have it easily. They want this dub just as bad, whānau. This is grand finals of our under-15s, whānau. Cork Kings versus Brown Brothers, they have come a long way for this, and neither team is going to give up that easily. Anei te nama ono te kaumaono, Jaden Korpu. Unfortunately does not make that rebound, picked up by Cork Kings. Here they are, whānau, trying to look for an option. But taupare tiai te couple of Brown Brothers shutting that down real quick. Just only 3 minutes left on the clock, whānau. Te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei Kēmu. A free ball attempt. Ko tūrapa tiai te couple of Brown Brothers anō, giving them another opportunity to score themselves a point. Kicking it out to the right wing for a free ball. Anā, ko tata whānau ko tia te pōro. The Brown Brothers manages to keep it alive for themselves. Like you hear Cork King does. Here it is, ko whānau ko tia te pōro. Oh, and unfortunately that is a kick ball, giving the ball back to Cork Kings i te whānau. Here it is, rolling subs coming in. 2 minutes on the clock i te whānau. Cork Kings, can they manage to make a comeback? They are 13 points down, but they can do a whānau. I truly believe in them, especially with the pace of how they've been moving. It's not going to be easy, but nothing in life is, whānau. Can they push that extra mile? Unfortunate free ball attempt. Rebound picked up by Brown Brothers. Anei te namatahi. Ariki Jacob kicking the ball back out. Anei rātou titurana o te kuru whiwhitoru. Just like that, whānau, ko tūrapa Brown Brothers putting it back up, giving themselves a 15-point lead over Cork Kings at the iwi. Just underneath 2 minutes on the clock. They are feeling the pressure at hand, whānau. They need a point here. They need to slow something down. And there it is, whānau. He rirohanga mō te kapa o Cork Kings. Anā, kua riro a Brown Brothers i te pōro. Anei rātou e tūana ki te pai pito o te papatākaro. Anei te namatahi, Ariki Jacob. Can they do it, whānau? Can they increase their lead again? Cork Kings needs to box out, whānau, because they really need to get these rebounds if they want to get the dub back for themselves. Beautiful foul drawed by Cork Kings as they're going to be making their way up to the line e te iwi. Tēnā homai te pakipaki mo e nei tīma, whānau. They have been showing up and showing out. Here is the number 24, Kupa Taura. E tū ana ki te pai kuri tau tuku, e tatari ana ki te kuri te pōro ki te pākete. Can he make these points count? And there it is, whānau, 1 for 1. Can he make a 2 for 2? 1 minute and 11 seconds left on the clock at the iwi. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana, mā waira, e toa i tēnei kēmu, tēnei mā takitaki mai. Can they do it, whānau? Can they bring it back home for themselves? Kupa Taura, 2 for 2 with the free throws, bringing them to a 13-point differential between the two teams. Here they are, sitting up at the baseline. Brown Brothers with a 13-point lead over Cork Kings. This is the finals, whānau. That is such a strong lead to have in the last quarter. Brown Brothers is not giving up though, whānau. They are here trying to look for the options. And just like that, whānau, a travel called by the ref for Brown Brothers. Court Kings making their way up court. Anei rātou e pā tini ana te kōroka tahi anō rātou ko hipa I te pai wehe. What a back and forth game with Iwi. Here they are, showing up and showing out. And just like that, another foul draw for them, as they are going to be making their way to the free throw line where they're going to be shooting Te Kuru Tautuku. Number 38, Nā Hira Lambert. Can he decrease the lead of Brown Brothers? And just like that, whānau, 1 for 1. Can he make a 2 for 2? If he gets this whānau, it's going to be an 11-point differential between the two teams, and that is enough for them with 60 seconds to catch it. Just like that, whānau. Potula Patia te kapa. For Brown Brothers at the portal, making their way up court. 12-point differential between the two teams right now. That is 4 3-pointers that they want to catch up on. Oh, a hard fall by Court Kings. Here the teammates checking up on them. Good sportsmanship by Brown Brothers, realising that that was a really hard fall, whānau. Kore te kaumā whetū hikona e toi ana. O te hauwhā whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu whānau, can they do it? Tēnā mātakitaki mai, and let's find out together e te iwi. What a game we have on our hands, so an absolute. Both teams popping off, showing up and showing out. "37 seconds. Nei rātou whānau. E pakanga ana. Here they are, whānau, battling until the very end. Anei ngā kapa e rua whānau. E whakawhiti kōrero ana, how can they make this comeback? 12-point differential between them and Brown Brothers. Court Kings with 23 points, whānau Brown Brothers with 35 points. What a game we have on our hand at Iwi. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e kōrero ana ki tō tātou kairiwhi. That was a hard fall, whānau. Wishing all the best towards him. Hopefully there was no bad injuries there. Kore te kaumā whetū hikona e tau ana. Anei a Brown Brothers whānau e tatari ana ki te paitaha o te kōti. Anei ngā kapa e rua whānau. E pakanga ana, e tuki ana. What a beautiful game we have on our hands, whānau. Ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana ki te tino mutunga. Ten seconds left, whānau. Brown Brothers with a strong lead, 15 points for them. Back and forth game theory. The intensity just keeps rising, and by the looks of it, Brown Brothers is going to be taking home the win for this game, whānau. What a beautiful game we have on our hands. Tēnā homai te pakipaki mō tātou rangatahi mō tātou tauira. Paul King finishing with 23 points. Brown Brothers finishing with 38 points. What a game we had on our hands, whānau. Tēnā homai te pakipaki mō tātou tauira. For everybody who tapped into their game, e hia anau tuki mihia kia koutou. Ka tira, tēnā rā tātou te whānau. Sōkaka to Bramley, signing out. Mauri ora hei te iwi.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Go te MāORI, go.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what are eggplant emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Test 1 2. Test.
E te iwi, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga, a whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahi, ka o tēnei rohe. Tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataetai, he mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. Coming up whānau, we got the Z Ballers, that's Z Ballers and 3D going up against ko tātou kēmu whakamutunga mō tēnei whakataetai. But before we get into the action, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Kia mau tonu mai whānau, wawe nei, very, very soon, we'll have tō tātou kēmu whakamutunga mō te rā nei, 3D and Z Ballers. Kia ora whānau, ko tēnei tō tātou kēmu whakamutunga mō te rā nei. I Whanganui I ngā Z Ballers in the white, 3D in the blue. And the 3D get the tip off. Beautiful mahi there by 3D. Looking for his man. The 3D player looking for his man. Beautiful handles there. Fakes about the three, pump fakes, shoots it out to the teammate. Beautiful mahi there. Getting the three. 3D living up to their name. Getting the three. 3D getting the rebound. Beautiful mahi by our rangatahi. Determination. It all comes down to this kēmu whānau. Tēnei te kēmu o ēnei whakataetai. Number 10 with it, hands it up. Beautiful communication and teamwork there by the Z Ballers. I mātakitaki au I tēnei kapa ina nahi I te ātāhua tā rātou mahi o ēnei kaiaka rangatahi. Freddie shoots the layup and I believe a foul was called on the way up, whānau. And 3D will take the free throw. Lands the first. Kēmu. Nui tēnei mō ēnei kaiaka rangatahi. Ballers with the ball. Number 44, smooth handles out to the corner, finds his man. Number 14, beautiful teamwork here by the Z Ballers. Ko tērā te take kei konei rātou I te rānei. Ko te mahi tahi, beautiful mahi there, shoots out the corner and gets the free. Beautiful mahi there by the Z Ballers. Unfortunately, looks like that was disallowed. And they get the layup anyway. Beautiful mahi there. Z Ballers are on the scorecard. Beautiful defense by number 55 for Z Ballers. Drives to the hoop, gets it. Beautiful mahi there by the 3D player. Mena I mātakitaki koutou I te whakataitai 3-pointer ina pō. Kōrero mai, iaha o koutou whakaaro. Number 36 gets the and 1 for 3D. And makes the free throw. Z Ballers slowing the pace down just a little, being thoughtful, looking for his players. Looking for almost an intercept there by 3D. Kia mātou he kupu mō tērā I roto I te reo Pākehā ko te tenacity there, and they get the free beautiful mahi by the Z Ballers. Such a close matchup as this whakataitai has gone on, as this competition has gone on. These games have gotten closer and closer whānau. Z Ballers with it now, communicating with his teammates. I have to assume that's why they're here today. Shoots the three, just a little bit too short, hits the rim. 3D with it now. A little bit too much on that layup. Kei te pai, eke paneke e hoa. Number 44, looking for his teammates. Ball snapped out of his hands, kei te pai. And what I believe to be a foul called. Kei te pai e hoa, haere tonu. The Ballers will take the line out. Z Ballers with it now, tries to find his man in the corner, and the ball goes out. Kei te pai. Hata kehi e tahi o ngā mātua I roto I tēnei whakataitai e kitea rātou te aroha mo o rātou tamariki. Kia umere ana. Kia wanga me ngā officials kei te pai ko te aroha rā tērā mo te poi tūkohu me o rātou tamariki whanaunga rānei. Slowing the pace to last break by number 33 for the Z Ballers. Shoots the layup and gets caught up on the inside. The Ballers will take the free throw. Sometimes, I know, giving a foul is part of the gameplay. I don't know if that's the case here. Kari kei te pai, haere tonu. Number 72 tries to get the tip in. We're all tied up here, whānau. Whitu ki te whitu, 7-7. Number 42 Kaumātoru, that's 33. Roto te reo Pākehā.
He's tied up on the way in. Intercepted by Z-Ballers. Beautiful mahi there by the Z-Ballers. Number 44 with the ball now. Beautiful handles there. And just a little slip of the hand, but he gets it back in. Shoots the three. Just a little bit too short. Very impressive pass there by 3D, and he gets the layup. Number 33 finds his teammate in the corner. Drives to the rim. Tries to get the tip in. Just a little bit off to the right. Hit te pae hoa. Kahaere Paneke, 65. All the way to his teammate on the rim, and he gets a dunk. Beautiful mahi there by 3D. Ko tēnā te take kei konei rātou. Number 0. Ko tērā tō tātou wāhanga tuatahi I te whānau. Kia mauturi mai ki tēnei kēmu. Tēnei whakataetai I Whanganui I a 3D me whitu. Ka hoki mai mātou. Tātou a waru nei mo te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei whakataetai. Z-Ballers 3D 7 to 11. E kēmu tata rawa atu ne. Kia mauturi mai whānau. Here we go, whānau. Te wahanga tuaro o tēnei whakataetai I Whanganui ngā Z-Ballers me 3D. 3D with the ball now. Drives it to the rim, tries to get the layup, and he gets the rebound and the dunk. Number 72. A very impressed young man. I've never jumped that high once in my life. And by the looks of it, whānau, it'll be a... Unfortunately, it won't count, but we get the free throw. Only 5 points separating these two teams now. These matches have gotten closer and closer as they've gone on in this competition, whānau. Number 1 from the 3-point line. Just a little bit off to the left, kei te pae hoa, haere tonu, beautiful mahi. Number 33. Has it stolen by the 3D player. Tries to get the alley-oop, not this time, but very impressive nonetheless. Number 14 with it, trying to find the play, gets it to his man in the corner, drives it to the rim, and gets a foul. Whānau, kei te pae hoa, haere tonu, kei te pae. 3D with the ball. Number 8, a little slip of the hand. 3D player drives it to the rim, doesn't get the rebound. Z-Ballers with it. Pass break down to the edge, shoots it to the corner. almost the 3-point line. 3D with it. Shoots the 3. Just a little bit off to the right there, whānau. Kei te pai e hoa, haere tonu. We are in our second period. Just over 5 minutes to go in this whakataetai. This wahanga o tēnei kēmu. This second quarter. Shoots the 3. A little bit too much on it. Kei te pai e hoa. I call this the Steph Curry generation. Every player after Steph Curry fell in love with the 3-pointer. When I was coming up, it was the mid-range, thanks to Jordan. For Tini ngā wā, times have changed. From the corner for the 3, beautiful mahi there by number 9 for Z Ballers. Stolen by Z Ballers. Looking to even up the score. Beautiful mahi there by Z Ballers. With it. Thinks about the 3. Looking for the play. Looking for the player on the inside. But is throwing out. Z-ball is 12-14 whānau. Coaches call for a timeout. We've seen a lot of aroha from the coaches for their players, a lot of passion. It's obvious these coaches want their students to learn and to succeed. We've seen that this entire competition whānau. Ko te aroha mō rātou tauira. Mō te reanga hau. Mō e nei rangatira rānei. Z-ballers with it. Slowing down the pace, number 33. Drives it to the rim, gets it out to the corner. Shoots the 3, just a little bit too much on it. 3D get the rebound, number 36. Beautiful handles there by number 36. Get his head up to his man. Beautiful mahi there by 3D. 3D go up by 5. Z-ballers looking for the play. And get the foul. Ballers drives it to the rim, gets the layup. Gets the layup and the foul. Whānau. A little bit too much on the free throw. 3D with it now. Slow, thoughtful pace down the side, hitting him, number 36, hitting the Allen Iverson on the Z-ballers. From the corner, a little bit too much on that shot. Kei te pai, Z-ballers get the rebound. Beautiful mahi here by Z-ballers. Drives it to the rim. Doesn't get the layup, but will get the foul. Whānau. Number 1 gets it to his man on the corner, looking for the play. Number 72 shoots the 3. E raru ki konei. Z Ballers. Only 7 points separating in a kapa e rua these two teams. Number 44, beautiful handles there by number 44 out to the corner. Thinks about shooting, takes it to the number 44 from the 3-point line. Number 55 takes a shot at it. It's a little bit too much on that shot. Kei te pai e hoa, haere tonu. Paneke, paneke. Kei te titiro. Looking for the shot. Shoots the three. It's a little bit too much on that shot. Mea kotai mai tātou ki te motunga o tēnei wāhanga tuarua o tēnei ke mū. Whakamutunga mo te rānei ko ngā Z Ballers me 3D. Beautiful mahi he whānau. Kia mai a koutou o koutou tamne ki tā koutou whānau ngā rānei. Hoki mai tātou a wawe nei. Mo te wāhanga tuatoru o tēnei ke mū. Nei mauki mai ki te wahanga tuatoru o tēnei ke mū. I Whanganui i a 3D me Z Ballers. It's still anybody's game whānau, only 13 to 20. Defense on point by both teams. 3D with the layup, beautiful mahi there by 3D. Z Ballers. And a line out for the Z Ballers. Looking for the play. Being fought for, calling his plays. Looking for his open man. Number 44 from the 3-point line. Me he raru ki konei. Beautiful handles there by the 3D player. Number 11. Gets it to his man in the corner, drives to the rim, tries to get a tip in, just a little short on that tip in, shoots the long range three. Kei te pai, e hoa, haere tonu, number 10, shoots the three from the corner, not this time. Kei te pai, e hoa, haere tonu, ko te rataku ki waha. Number 72, so the play shoots the three. Rattles in the rim, but doesn't go in. Z Ballers with it. Try to get a mid-range shot. Rattles in the rim, but doesn't go in. Number 30. Z Ballers with it. A slow but thoughtful pace, looking for his open man. Thinking about the play, number 55. Drives it to the rim. Doesn't get the tip in. 3D come up with the rebound. 65 tries to drive it to the rim, gets the layup and a foul. Aroha mai whānau, kaore ko te foul. Shoot the three. Freedy get the rebound, number 72. Tries to do the no look pass. E te pai e hoa, haere tonu. And a timeout is called. Ko ki te tātou i te wairua me te aroha o ēnei tauira mō te koi tūpohu. Ki roto i tēnei whakataitai. Ko tēnei ko tātou ke me whakamotunga mō te rānei o ngā Z-ballers me 3D 13 to 24. Mena ko ēnei o koutou tamariki o koutou whanaunga rānei me mai a koutou. Be very proud of what your kids have done here in this competition. As I've watched over the days, I've seen nothing but determination and tenacity from these tauira. Te wāhanga tuatoru tēnei. Just under 4 minutes to go. Great defense there by the Z-ballers, not making it easy. Number 3D, shoot from the corner, get the rebound, thinks about it again, not this time. Number 8 from the 3-point line, just a little bit too much on that, and Z-ballers will get the line out. Z-ballers have it, drives it to the rim himself. 3D get the rebound, beautiful mahi there by 3D on D. Shoot the 3 and D. Double team here, Z-ballers. 3D get the intercept, beautiful mahi there. Finds his teammate and gets a layup. Beautiful mahi here by 3D. Ko tēra te take kei konei rātou i te rāne, ko 3D tēra. I've seen lots of good individual play here, whānau. Z-ballers go up 15. But these teams are playing as teams. Great teamwork from both sides. Z-ballers, number 10, slowing his pace, shoots the 3, makes it. Beautiful mahi there by number 10 for Z-ballers. They go up 18 to 26. Only 8 points separating these two teams and 9.5 minutes left to go in this game. As the subs come on. Ka ataua te mahi o ēnei kapa e rua I te rānei. Z-ballers with it, 18 to 26 whānau, still anybody's game, and we go up to 20 to 26. E ke mūtata. E whakataitai tūturu. And what looks to be an offensive defensive foul. Number 8 thinks about the 3, takes it to the rim instead. Number 8 will take the free throw for 3D. Kauri tēnei wā, Z-Ballers come up with it. Z-Ballers still definitely in this care move. There was a team that was down an 11-point deficit yesterday and still came back in the final minute to win it. Whanau. It's not over until the final minute. Ka mautunu mai whānau mo te wāhanga tua whā o tēnei kēmu I Whanganui I ngā Z-Ballers me 3D ko tēnei te
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Me mauke mai ki tēnei wāhanga tuawhaua tēnei kēmu I Whanganui I 3D me ngā Z-Ballers. We've seen beautiful things here in this whakataitai from Z-Ballers. A lot of determination. No signs of fatigue yet, whānau, as we come upon the final quarter of this game. Tries to get the layup. 3D get the rebound and Z-Ballers get it back. Beautiful mahi there from the Z-Ballers. CD with it now, drives to the rim. Beautiful mahi there, get the layup. 28 to 25, no, only 8 points separating these two teams. It's not finished till the last minute. Z-Ballers. Number Marima goes for the layup. Out to the corner, shoots the three. 3D get the rebound. Just under 6 minutes here, Whanau. Beautiful layup there by the 3D player. Still anybody's game, Whanau. Number 10 thinks about the three. Ball knocked out of his hand by the 3D player and a scramble on the floor. Player gets it out to the corner. A little bit too much on that three, but gets the tap in. Beautiful mahi there by the 3D. Stolen by the Z-Ballers player. Beautiful mahi there. Looks to get the layup. 3D with great defense here, Whanau. Knocked out of his hand. Z-Ballers should get the line out here. Just under 5 more minutes in this final period, in this final quarter of this game between Z-Ballers and 3D. He whakataitai tūturu tēnei I Whanganui I nei kapa e rua e nei kaiaka rangatahi. Slow pace by the Z-Ball player, looking for his play, looking for his open man. Great defense here by 3D. 3D come up with the rebound. Slow and thoughtful pace here by the 3D players. And knocked out by 3D. Z-Ballers looking to make a comeback here in these final minutes. And a foul is scored. Coaches have called for a timeout. Ki te tātou I nei ki roto I tēnei whakataitai in this competition, te aroha me te wairua o e nei kaiako mō a rātou tauira. E tautoko ngā reanga hau. O ki te tātou I te aroha me te wairua o ngā mātua o e nei tamariki hoki. E a wanga ana, me e tahi o ngā official me te referee. Engari, ko tērā te aroha mō a rātou tamariki ne. We can't necessarily blame them for that. I know that I would be too. Z-Ballers looking for the open man. Finds the number 9. Stolen by 3D. Beautiful mahi here by 72. Knocked out of his hands. Just scrambled for the ball. Out to the corner. And just slips through the hand. Z-Ballers will get it back. Thoughtful pace. We've seen some very good shooting here by number 10 for the Z-Ballers. Tries to take it to the rim. It's a little bit too much on that tip in. Not this time. Kei te pai e hoa. Haere tonu. Almost a dunk there by the 3D player. Gets it out to his man. And a battle for the layup. Great defense by 3D, but they get the foul. Number 11 for the Z-Ballers will take the free throw. Just over 2 more minutes in this competition whānau. Ko tēnei tō tātou whakamatunga, kēmu whakamatunga, o tēnei whakataitai. And a battle for the ball here. 3D come away with it. Number 1 for 3D. Beautiful handles here by number 65. Gets it to his man out in the corner. Tries to drive it to the rim. And a fight at the rim. And a little trip. Kei te pai. I hope he's all good. Z-Ballers now. Gets it to his man in the corner. Shoots the 3. It's a little short on that shot. Kei te pai e hoa. Haere tonu. Z Ballers with it. Looking to make a comeback here in these final minutes. And that'll be an offensive foul. 3D should get the ball ahead. Oh, 33. Looking to drive it to him, gets it to the corner. And the layup, beautiful mahi there by the Z Baller player to get that layup under pressure, showing composure. Stolen by the Z Ballers player, beautiful mahi there, but blocked by a 3D player. Just over 1 more minute in this game here, whānau. And what is to be the final game and final quarter of this Kemuri Whanganui i ngā 3D and Z Ballers. Ka mai a koutou o koutou tamariki o koutou whānau, whanaunga rānei. Ko kitea e tātou te wairua o te kaiaka i roto i tēnei whakataitai, i roto i ēnei kēmu i te rānei, ina nahi. He aroha mō tēnei kēmu o te poi tūpohu. Finish strong. Finish strong. Ko tērā te kōrero o tērā kaioko. No matter you win or lose, you always finish strong. 3D with it. Fast breakdown to the end. Number 65. Beautiful handles there by number 65. 72. Trying to take it to the rim and a battle with the rim, but gets the layup. Beautiful mahi there by the 3D player. Number 50 from the 3-point line, just a little bit too much on that shot. Kete pai eoho, haere tonu. Number 65 with it, looking for his open man. Finds his man in the corner, thinks about a 3 but takes it to the rim. Beautiful layup there by the 3D player. Coming up here on our final seconds of this game between the Z Ballers and 3D. Should be the final shot for the Z Ballers. Engari. Ka pai whānau ko tērā a Z Ballers me 3D. Great defense by both sides of this team, of both teams, Z Ballers and 3D. Both teams should be very proud of the effort they've made here today. Me ko tērā te kemi whakamotunga o te rānei. Great sportsmanship here by both teams. Hei whakakapi ake I tēnei kōrero I tēnei pāpāhotanga. Te kēmu I Whanganui I ēnei kapa erua ko ngā Z Ballers me 3D. Torutukau mā waru ki te ruatukau mā whā. E whakataitai tūturu tēnei. Engari ko tērā tātou mō te rānei. Nō reira, ko oti wā mātou. Mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou hokinga, ki o koutou kāinga. Tērā koutou, ngā kai mātakitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai. noho ora mai. Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou katoa.